Good morning. How is
Good
everybody
afternoon.
doing?
Afternoon.
Happy Friday.
It's afternoon. It's afternoon.
According to the intro, it's Friday at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's 8 p.m. on a Friday.
That's well spotted, Chris.
Yeah. I know the clocks went back, but geez.
Not that far.
It shouldn't be showing that because I cut that bit out, especially. So that's really weird.
It's actually showing it. That's what I was like.
It shouldn't be. You know, if it didn't show it yesterday. Oh well, shit happens. It's a Sunday.
Yeah. It's
To be honest, it's a Sunday, and I really don't give a fuck. To be honest with you. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I know. I think we've all had a rough night and morning, to be honest with you, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's been a bit interesting, yeah.
Oh yes.
I think there was a bit of a point this morning. We're like, should we just bin this off?
I generally thought that's where it was going this morning when like the chat was just dead. Like, no one was wanting to speak.
But it's like we've done 2 days already, but we didn't do a full day, obviously, the Friday.
Yeah.
Just think what it was like last time when we did the full 12 hours every day.
Yeah.
It was,
The Sunday definitely was a slow burner to start off with, wasn't it? But
It was, but not this one. This one,
not this one. No,
banger of a start.
Yeah.
We have some awesome guests on this afternoon who'll be joining us. Looking forward to it.
We've got live lounge in.
Live Lounge, Liquids, Gavin Lowe. Good afternoon.
Evening, afternoon.
If everybody could maybe again like and share, that'd be awesome. It just helps us out.
Yes.
Get a few more viewers in for our first guest in a minute because
It's a big one.
should be a good one.
Yes, very big one. There's the link, people. If you don't mind sharing the love, it is appreciated as always.
Notifications haven't went out on Facebook yet.
No, I'm just looking at that, Lloyd.
Give it a minute or two.
Yeah.
You know what Meta's like. They like to collect all your metadata.
We've not even started the lives on Facebook yet.
No, I'm just looking for them now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is odd. It's definitely set up for him. It says there.
Yeah.
It says there that they're there. Oh.
Oh. So did everyone get a good rest in them for today?
Oh, yeah, fabulous.
I didn't get to bed until about 2:30. Well, 1:30.
It was super nice not
On
to.
Facebook, it's saying the live broadcast has expired.
Yeah.
What?
Because we scheduled it for 12, didn't we? I'm on it, don't worry.
Okay. Can you sort it at your end, can you?
Yeah.
Cheers, buddy. It's because we scheduled it for 12 and it's now caught. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to do the same later, isn't it? I'll amend the time for the stream later in a minute, Vinny.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just getting it
Well,
where
technically,
it needs to be.
it's now 2 hours behind.
Yeah, true.
It's not Facebook. It knows, but we start.
Oh.
It was scheduled for 12, and we didn't come live until 1:45, and it only gives you like 10 minutes to be in your live slot,
Oh.
Yeah.
Tight gits.
which we all forgot. Which we all forgot.
A few more in watching just now, so if you've just joined us, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We are back again.
Yes.
A banging first guest from Limelight.
Who's currently sat in the green room waiting to join us?
He is, yeah. I've just sent him a message.
Josh, you're also named Vinny.
Fuck, I was in here first as well. How's that happened?
It's the
Let's
Vinny
check.
takeover.
Let's change that. Let's change that now. Thanks.
Good
for sorting
afternoon, Murray, mate. How are
You should have kept it quiet.
that. I would have seen.
No, you wouldn't.
Eventually.
There you go.
Right. So I can see our first guest is waiting down there, so I'll bring him in just a second. Let me go
Oh
back
man,
to
I am
the
really
graphic.
loving this juice. This jinx.
They do a banana and apricot.
Ooh.
Oh, sounds interesting.
Morning, Nick.
Cheers, Doug.
Morning, Nick. Morning, Maury.
Right, I'm gonna cut to, and I'm gonna bring in our first guest. If everyone's good with that,
Yeah.
Yep.
cool. Let's do it. Afternoon,
Hello.
DJ. How you doing? All right.
Hello, DJ.
Yeah, I'm just setting myself up in the attic because it's a mess down there. The kiddo is really making a mess. How are you guys doing?
We're very well. It's been a long weekend already of lots of streaming. So, and how are you keeping?
I'm good, man. I actually I think I got COVID, so I'm at home. Currently, I'm not going to the workshop or anything, but other than that, all good.
Good. So, for anyone that doesn't know, this is Dijan. He owns a company called Limelight. You've probably seen me rave about Limelight products if you watch us regularly. I've owned
No,
quite
you've
a
never
few.
mentioned Lime.
No, no.
I have owned quite a few. Dijan's just frozen a bit, but that'll kick back in a second. It does that from time to time. But yeah, you've probably seen me rave about them quite a lot. You never generally see me without a wicket in my hand. So I thought I'd ask him if he would like to come and join us and maybe just talk a bit more about what Limelight do and their products and where you can get them if anybody's maybe interested in picking some up because they are beautiful products.
They are lovely design stuff. Yeah. A lot of love, DJ, for your work, brother. A lot of love.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. But yeah, anyway, I think you all know us. We've been here since 2018. So we make high-end stuff, and currently you can only get it through the Facebook group because we're still fiddling with the website and all that. But later it will be available online, of course. Actually, the AIO we're doing now will be the first product now to launch on the new website. So we got that going. I promised I'll prepare today something to show you the new AIO actually, but I only have like a 3D file. I can of course show you that if you like to see.
That's all right. I know it's busy trying to get these things ready and stuff like that, so it's no problem. No problem. It was probably me that was more interested in seeing it.
Josh is very persuasive.
No, so DJ, how did it come about? Was it something you just did as a hobby and then decided to take it further, or?
Yeah, we had a large distribution network, like in 2010, 2011. And then from there, yeah, it started as a hobby. I met a few enthusiasts here locally who were into like high-end stuff and the models and all that. It was just the beginning then. So they told me, why don't you try? They knew my father had a workshop at that time. So they asked me to try and make some stuff for them. And then I made the purple orchid pipe actually for one of the guys. And it found its way to some forums and the rest is history. That's how we started it.
Yeah, you make some amazing pipes. You really do.
Okay.
I've not owned one,
Yes.
but I've seen a few, and they are.
I was looking at those on your website the other day, actually. I very nearly pulled the trigger, but Josh told me just to hold off for a minute. I now know why he may have told me to hold off.
No, yeah, it makes some beautiful stuff. So you do a lot of mods like this. You do a lot of small sort of single battery, sort of higher end, beautifully designed mods. I mean, the reason I love the wickets is just because everything's interchangeable. It was such a clever idea. So with the faceplate coming off, and you can even change the chipboards out, which is amazing. It's just a mod that should really, in theory, last you forever. if you ever get anything wrong with it, you can.
At one point, and like everyone we like Mac mods because everything is and nothing can break, and if anything breaks, you can easily slip it up, right? So we were talking about that, and we decided to bring that actually to the regulated mod, because as you know, most regulated mods, if something fails, that's pretty much that, or you have to send it back to the modder, which is of course a pain in the ass. So we decided to bring the good part from the Mac mods to the regulated stuff. That's how everything from like the 50/50 retool, everything from there on is like that and will be like that.
It's a damn good idea. Is there anyone else that actually does that? I don't think there is there?
Probably, yeah. Probably you have other modders whose mod you can maybe they don't emphasize that much, and it's not as easy to clean stuff. But yeah, they're probably that. Like on the Wicked, as you know, you can customize everything you want to customize. Like visually, you can do it without any tools. And if anything breaks and fails, you can actually change that with a couple of screwdrivers. So that was the idea.
It's a damn good idea. It really is. I mean, I'm known to be quite clumsy, Dijon, so I do have dropsies every now and again, which is my big concern.
Now and again.
Now and again. I haven't dropped one for a while.
One's brewing.
This was my go-to setup, my Vicious Ant with a Golden Greek RTA, and I'm so precious with it. I'm scared the living daylights out of me if I drop it, because my studio floor is just concrete. So I look like I'm gripping the hell out of it. I actually am.
I'm just eyeing up his 50/50 boxes. They are stunning.
The 50/50s are cool. I mean, to be honest, everything that comes out of Limelight is so meticulous that I've found. I mean, you've obviously seen me, I've got a couple of wickets. I've had 4 wickets. I've had a few freehands.
The freehand is very nice looking mod.
The freehand squonks are just phenomenally comfortable. It's just they're so ergonomical. I don't have a freehand at the minute. One of my friends convinced me to part ways of it so he could take it off my hands. So yeah, it's I do miss. I'm gonna have to get another one at some point, I think. So what's new? Obviously, you've just. I know you're doing an AIO.
Yeah, the AIO is up next, as everyone else, of course, because of the type. So we actually, as I said, I finished it today. It's finished and it's printing. The first sample is printing. We'll start machining the prototypes next week, and then like it's off to quantity machining. As you know, like now we do all the stuff in the workshop, so you can custom order, like choose materials and so on and so on. But at one point, we decided to outsource machining of all the small bits, the parts, and all that stuff. Actually, recently I even outsourced assembling of the chips, the soldering, and everything else to a local company that does cashiers and works closely with Siemens. And actually, they're the ones that made the RAM chip. They designed and made the RAM chip, so I have a very good relationship with them. It's a friend of mine. And this gives me much more time to focus on the custom stuff, because that's really time consuming. Like if you want to order something, you speak to us, and then you want this and that, and we make it happen. So we like to focus more on that and less on machining the parts.
Would it be rude of me to ask how much the price point is on the AOI, Dijon?
So like we don't pump up our prices. We don't the wicket is very reasonably priced as everything else. So what we do is I will make the proto, and then once it goes into machining, I precisely calculate all the machining times and so on.
Yeah.
And the last step is the hand finishing, of course, because every mod needs to be sanded down, blasted, or polished, or whatever the customer wants. And then I add that up and form a price according to that. In my opinion, it shouldn't be much more than the wicket, like maybe 10 to 20% difference than the wicket, because there are more parts, it's a bit larger, and there are like a bit more curves and stuff like that. But around that price point, so 250, 300 euros, let's say, out of my head.
When we ordering, Josh?
when they're ready. I mean, I'm avidly generally always on Limelight's Facebook page. So the way they've done it in the past is when they've done a new drop, there's generally like a page where you can go, yes, I'd like this, and you can order it. And then I did that with my oh god, that's terrible. What's the other wicket you did? The small one, just the one with the round chip.
The monolight.
Yeah, and I ordered one of those, and I think I was the only person that ordered one in black, because my serial number was 001, so I think everybody else went more adventurous than me. But yeah, I mean, you use some beautiful materials as well. I mean, I know you use a lot of walnut and some other really interesting materials, like the pellucid is really an interesting finish. It's use some really, really interesting material, stuff that you don't see other places, I tend to find.
The walnut you won't find anywhere else. It's local, and Serbian walnut is actually world famous. We export it from here for gun stock. Most high-end gun stock makers will order walnut from Serbia. And it's interesting because they only buy the first 2 meters from the ground. Everything else they didn't want. So it's very hard to come by, especially after the bombing of 1999 when the NATO and they bombed their country. So they use the uranium shells and stuff like that. So radiation is elevated here, and walnuts are very, very, very sensitive to that. So by 2005, most of the walnuts in the country just died. So they have some like other species of walnuts that are less sensitive to that, but their wood is not as good as this one. So it's very, very hard to come by. A few years ago, I went to the milling plant where I buy the timber, and I was actually the one to buy the last stumps. They were huge, like they were like around 1 meter, 1.2 meters in diameter. And I had to buy the whole batch, or the guy wouldn't sell it to me, and this batch he closed after that, he shut down. So we have a huge stock of walnuts right now, but that's that after we raise that. I mean, of course, you can always find something, but it's very, very hard to find walnuts.
Yeah, the walnut on Limelight mods is particularly beautiful walnut. It really is. It really is.
And we all do like a bit of wood in our hands. Sorry, I had to lower the tone again.
Yeah, make some beautiful, beautiful stuff.
Yeah, I definitely.
If I can figure how to rotate the camera.
Turn your phone into landscape. There you go.
Might take a second just to correct it.
There we go. You're coming through now. We can't hear you though, DJ.
Mike.
Have you muted yourself by mistake?
No.
No, we can hear you. It's just very, very quiet.
Oh, I didn't, but I cannot still find the where to rotate the camera. Leave, settings, local video.
Hold your phone like that, DJ. There you go. That's how you turn yourself into full screen.
No, I wanted to use the back camera. Use the back camera of the phone, the main camera of the phone.
Oh, we're not sure how you do that on the phone.
I haven't got a clue. Ah.
Oh wow.
Oh.
This is a bit poor, but you'll have to wait. Let me do this. Quickly, I kept it now. Fucking mirrored everything. Oh yeah, here it goes. You can see it now, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we can see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is the screen, and it has this like slope here near the cube. This is the top plate. Of course, the battery cover, and this is the faceplate. You can take it off like under it. Let me just show you. And under that, you have the tank, and you have the chip compartment with all the thingies, the magnets, and so on. And basically, that's that. What's interesting is the airflow. You see here, we have like two pockets here, and the faceplate is actually. Let me show you. Hope you can see.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So that's
these two-
so you're going to remove the faceplate, take the tank in and out while removing the faceplate.
Do you want to
Correct.
enlarge him, Josh?
I can
and
make it a bit.
Yeah.
so wait, let me do it like this. So basically, the airflow comes through the faceplate window, and there is a huge pocket here in front of the tank. And these two releases, they let the air in. We are currently, that's why I'm printing the proto and machining the proto, because I want to test that and see how the airflow plays out.
Wow.
I hope it will be good. I mean, the initial software test showed it's fine, because that way, when you have the large window in front and the air comes through that, you cannot block it off. I mean, and you can hold the mod in any way, and it won't block out the airflow.
That looks
What
stunning.
materials are you making it out of?
The base will be plastic as usual, the POM, Alchem, and so on. But you can, of course, also do some stab wood and any other material. You probably noticed, if you ever saw witches from stab wood, we actually machine pockets, and then we insert and laminate blocks of item inside, and then we machine it all together. So we have these reinforcements inside made from Altem, where the pins go in, where the chip compartment goes in, and so on. So it will be the same with the AIO. Like around the tank, you will have an Altem cell, and around the chip compartment, Altem cell again, and where the magnets go, it's all going to be Altem, and the outer cell will be Stabwood.
Wow.
Very nice.
So everything's protected from liquid, and all the bits that need to be liquid protected are protected. So
Exactly.
your chip isn't. If you get a leak, it's not going to cover your chip. Or it's the same with this, because even you'll get them sometimes on this, but the way the faceplate's made, obviously it sort of recesses in, so no liquid goes inside at all. It will just go down the outside, and you can just clean it. It's
Yeah, will be the same here. And here, as an addition, you have wait, let's do this again. Yeah, you have an O-ring here around the faceplate. It's all now gray and everything, but I'll show it later today, I hope, on Facebook. So you have actually your O-ring here, and so if any leak, it will go through the side and straight down.
Wow.
Mm.
That's some
Good idea.
engineering. Here. That is super clever. Super clever. Yeah, I want one.
yeah, it'll be the all-in-one that I'm waiting for, I think.
yeah.
So will be good.
Oh,
One more thing I wanted to show you. Let me just find it. Yeah, here. When you remove the USB, the easiest way to put it was, of course, on the side, because there's plenty of space behind the chip. But what we wanted to do is hide it. So as you can see, it's here. When you remove the tube, which you can do with 2 fingers, you don't need like to fiddle with it a lot. You have this recess here, and what you have is 5 1.2 millimeter holes. And when you buy the mod, you will actually receive the USB with 3 solder pin connectors, like we have inside the mono. And it's basically 5 needles going out of it, which you can poke from behind the chip and update the chip, because that's basically all people use the USB for. So we didn't want to make the mod ugly and make the USB stick on the side or anything like that, so we put it behind the tube.
cool.
That's next level thinking, that, isn't it? Really, that's really smart.
Hiding the USB. That's actually a pretty smart idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the USB can really ruin the look of a mod. You've like got this beautiful mod, and you just got a big
Gaping
hole
hole.
in the side of it, and it's even
Yeah,
like with the
yeah.
wickets where you managed to put it underneath. I mean, I imagine you must be are you altering these boards to do that?
On the wicket, it's original USB from Evolve, and we had to make the up-down button work. That's custom made. And here we'll have to, as I said, have the USB actually out of the mod with pre-soldered, and there's the pin connector soldered inside the mod. So when you want to update the chip, you use your USB you will get with the mod. Of course, you just plug it in. So pretty simple.
Wow. Mind blown. That is really sort of next level thinking of doing that. That is friggin' ace. I hope to God my wife isn't watching so she knows what I'm going to buy.
And I'm assuming you'll probably do all the custom accessories. So will it be the same fit custom tube? I'm assuming, or will it be a slightly different fit?
Exactly the same tube and same button as on the wicket.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you can buy these tubes. Yeah, you can buy them, and there's all sorts of colors and patterns and stuff you can get. Like they're just super easy to remove.
Wow.
And they pop back in. Such clever design. Such clever design. And worth every penny. I mean, I don't.
You can see that the whole design process and the thought that's gone into it and how long that must have taken to actually design as well. That obviously is reflected in the cost.
Usually I allocate some, I don't know, maybe 10 hours to 15 hours a week for designing. And this has taken a bit more than 2 months. So,
wow,
like 12 weeks times 10 hours, like 150 hours to design this.
Wowzers.
That's a lot of hours.
That's a lot of concentrating.
I struggle to do 2 hours.
You can just see in that you can just see in that CAD design how well it's designed. You know, even in just the CAD design, you can see how well it's designed.
Yeah. Yeah, and you'll be getting my money. Definitely be getting my money. Wow.
Yeah, I wonder, is Kev in the chat? Is Kev seeing this?
I haven't seen Kev yet.
I haven't seen Kev yet.
No, not yet. I don't think he's up yet.
What bridge will be in it, Dijon? Is it your own bridge or?
We didn't make any bridges yet. I'm actually thinking earlier I designed some bridges for stock foils, like the EUC cars and so on.
Yeah.
So we, as you might have seen in the group, maybe yes, maybe not, we designed the tanks, and the tanks will be available for ordering next week. So that tank will be included with the mod. As for the bridges, maybe, just maybe, we machine some stock foil bridges and ship that in the set. So when you get the mod, what you can do is you can instantly use it out of the box. You don't have to buy anything else. But if you want, of course, you can use any bridge in it. That's just a thought, because I didn't design a bridge yet, and I'm not sure I will, because there's so many out there that are actually very, very good. So
yeah, there's hundreds now, literally hundreds of them.
Yeah, bridges are a big business now, aren't they? Lots of manufacturers are making bridges.
Wow, I'm excited. I want one. I really want one. Any idea when they'll be ready, Dijon, or is that too much to ask?
It's not too much to ask. We'll machine the prototypes next week, and actually I can send one to any of you guys if you want to test the airflow and stuff like that. No strings attached, of course. I just want some feedback. Does it work or does it not work? And so yeah, we can do that like as early as next week probably. And for machining and everything else, usually up to a month to complete everything, because now I have the job of like finding all the tolerances and writing G codes, programming the machines and so on and so on. I do all of that myself. So I need to allocate extra time for that. As I said, I think I got COVID, so I don't think I'll be able to work for some time.
To be fair, Dijon, I think if you're going to send one of us one to play with, I think it should be Josh because he absolutely adores your products and owns a lot of them. So if that is going to happen, I think it should be to Josh because he loves you more than anybody I know. Quite literally.
And I do talk very highly of your products, Dijon. So
Consider it done. I'll send the mod and the tank done together.
we'll sort something out. And maybe once that's done, then I'll Vinny does reviewing. So maybe what I'll do after that is I'll use it for a bit, and I'll once it's released, maybe I'll send it up to Vinny for a review, and we'll get a review out on it. How does that sound?
Yeah, sounds good. Why not?
We'll share it around until I can buy one.
It'll be an LXV community mod.
There's a few of those.
There's a few of those.
There are a few of those.
Mods tend to stay in the LXV family.
Yeah.
So is it all just focused on the AIO, or is there? I suppose you're always working on something. Going, I could do this, or I could do this. Or is the AIO the big thing really for the minute?
Investing in new materials and like old products. I mean, they're not all products. We're still making all the products from the beginning, from the parts. So there is a lot of work always in the workshop. So always continue.
So how many have you got in your team? I know there's you. I know there's Marja. Or Marja.
Yeah, actually, Maya. It's still like you read it as you write it. I'm Diane, she's Maya. It's a bit weird for foreigners, but that's how it is here. There are 7 of us. 7 of us in total.
That's a very small team then.
Well, I thought it was less than that, if I'm honest.
Because
They're actually outsourced the stuff. We don't have like the heavy machining, so the machining of the parts that's outsourced, and as I said, the assembling of the chips. So that's a few guys less.
I think we've lost Dijon.
He'll be back.
Oh, Dijon.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's moving.
Oh, there we go.
It just froze a bit there. That was all. Wow. Sorry, I'm just blown away by the CAD design you showed us. That just looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. And the detail, wow.
It's one of those things I've always wanted to learn how to use is CAD designs. I don't know why. It's just I like the idea of just sitting there and creating something on there.
Yeah.
Just download some CAD software and play around. That's probably the best way to do it, I would say.
There'd be a bit more than that to it. You're going to obviously need to understand like dimensions and things like that. You got to be able to picture like how wide you want it and know the measurements and things like that.
You see, I'm quite blown away when I've seen that CAD design, because when you said you were releasing AIO, you sort of mentioned it to me when we were chatting before, and I was expecting it to probably look a bit more like the 50/50. But the fact it's almost like it's a wicket type shape. That makes me want it even more, because the wicket it's such a comfortable mod in the hand. And I know I'm not the only one that loves your products. I know Todd loves your products. Then Todd's review. He's got quite a few of yours and a few others.
And a show friend, Tony B, was absolutely flabbergasted with Josh's white wicket. He was, I think he almost wanted to try and buy it off Josh. Yeah, that one, Josh. Tony B was absolutely amazed by that mod.
Yeah, it's they just don't. Do you get out to the? Do your mods get out to the States, Dijon, or is it just mainly Europe?
Mostly Europe and like Japan and States is I think the smallest market for us. UK, Europe, Japan.
Yeah.
Europe.
Yeah. I know there's a few shops here that will stock them, so I know You know, if you're going to buy one, I'd probably rather you go direct to Dijon and buy one. But you know, there are a couple of shops here in the UK that stock them. So I know Creme de Vape and a few others as well. Stock wickets and stuff. So they've generally got healthy stock, and when there's something new, you generally see a few of those, like the little wicket monos and the little 18350 wicket monos. They were so tiny, just like the tiniest. Yeah, they do a little 18350 version. You get it in all different stabwood finishes. They're absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
I'm
Although in
just
my
looking at
hand, that would look incredibly tiny.
Well, I've got a normal size one in my hand, so it's fine.
it.
Like then these are smaller than the Vicious Ant, so and that's an 18650. So
Yeah. The Vicious Ant is actually quite big for a single cell, though, I think.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah. I think my favourite tank could look very nice on one of them.
Yeah, no, perfect, absolutely perfect. So yeah, what's you don't have to answer this. What's next? Is it, like I said, is it just get the AIO out and go from there, or is there other stuff brewing?
There's always other stuff running. I just don't know what will be next. I actually started redesigning the swans, the freehands, so they're modular, and same thing goes for the pipes. So that was on the table. Then I dropped it because I started meeting the AIO, and to be honest, we had so much work in the workshop with other stuff, so I was busy like 24/7. And yeah, a redesign of earlier products is up next. Definitely, I want to redesign the pipes and revamp the freehand, and maybe then do the freehand side by side and stuff like that. Like exploit the old shapes and the things we have known by, like the wickets, like we're doing the AI right now.
And is there maybe any plan to maybe come over to a UK Expo at some point when we're allowed to travel again?
Yeah, when we're allowed to travel, definitely. Now, no.
I don't know how it's been in Serbia with lockdowns and
Lockdown
COVID.
so, but the death toll and the number of infected is fucking crazy. Like for a country of just 5 million people, like a lot of dead and infected.
Jesus. Sounds like it's been rough, Dijon. I mean, I'm a nurse in the UK, so I've seen firsthand some of the things that have gone on here as well, but I can only imagine what it's been like over there as well. It's, yeah. Hopefully we're through the worst of it now.
Yeah, well, actually, it's the worst now here. It's never been worse than now because, like, the anti-vaxxers are pretty strong here. So basically, nobody got the vaccine, and then like the new deltas and whatnot came here, so they just decimated everyone. There are hundreds of that each day.
Wow. Jesus. Keep
So,
safe, brother. Keep safe. It's
yeah, I'm always like keeping safe and staying aside. I never had contact like with anyone or anything like that. But now I don't know. I don't feel so well. I had some like throat ache or something like that. So it's either the kiddo took something back from the kindergarten or it's COVID. I'll go check tomorrow.
It's like in the UK right now, we've had a major outbreak of like cold and flu and things like that. And people are getting confused with the coronavirus and things like that, but it's not. The biggest thing to keep an eye on will be your temperature because that's the key thing with the virus. If you get a temperature up to about 39 degrees, then be concerned.
Yeah, be afraid, be very afraid,
Yeah.
My daughter's currently ill in bed today as well. Completely flued up by the sounds of it. It's to be expected.
It's the UK. We've dropped a lot of the things, so we're not wearing masks in public and things like that now. So people have all of a sudden had an influx of colds and flu and things like that, and it's that on top of things.
It's because we've all been isolating for so long as well. Our bodies haven't really got it's sort of an immune system to it, sort of help fight the basic stages off. So you start going out mixing with people, it's just gonna hit you like a ton of bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it sounds like Serbia is a little bit behind where we are, obviously, with progression of things. Because obviously we've gone through the worst and we're kind of out the other side. You'll get there, Dijon. You'll get there, my friend.
That's the plan, yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you have any plans to release anything 21700 battery capacity?
I have a friend always convincing me to do 21700. I'm always skeptic how big the market is because when we machine stuff, I don't know if you know or not, but we do like big batches. And because we of course try to have the fair price point and have the quality in check and everything else, and that requires there are two ways to go by that. Either you can do everything yourself, like really small batches, and then it will be very expensive and very slow, and then you like build pipe and do stuff like that, which I don't particularly like. Or you can do bigger batches in serious machine shops and then do everything in your own workshop, like the customization and everything else, like we do. So anyway, if we were to decide for 21700, it would require like a batch of, I don't know, 500, 1000 pieces of literally everything to accommodate the 21700, and then like do the bodies and everything, which can be done in lower series. I'm a bit concerned how big the market is, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's easily doable for the market for AIO for any product, but I'm not sure the market for that is big enough.
I think with this style of vaping, and obviously the improvements in 18650s with the molly cells that have come out, I think there's probably not a great need to have a 21700 in such devices with low wattage, personally. And that's probably what's playing on your mind there as well, because the good 18650s now that are on the market are probably not that far behind the 21700s. And then you obviously have the size issue because it will make them a lot bigger than the 18650 cells, obviously. So yeah, I agree with you. I don't think there'd be much demand for a 21700 versions of it.
No, definitely not.
And hopefully the cells will just keep improving as well. I know there's a lot of things in development cell-wise, so that could be quite interesting looking forward as well.
Plus, I'm guessing like small mod is more of your what's the word I'm after?
Like niche?
Part of your niche of your market, of what you do as a mod maker. You don't want big brash mods like a hog. So you're more happy with like a little side by side or a little single cell mod. Yeah, not necessarily obviously side by side.
Intricate and tiny.
Yeah.
Tiny, minimalistic, like I don't like too many details on the mod. I want to keep them clean, and the third very important thing we like to keep in check is the weight. There are many mods that are pretty small but are pretty heavy. We like to keep them around 90 grams. Below 100 grams is ideal because when you put the tank on and the battery and everything else, you get, say, smartphone weight.
Yeah.
Then it won't be annoying. Anything over 100 grams is a bit annoying to carry around, in my opinion.
Yes. I used to carry a lot of very large mods, and now obviously I don't. I've gone completely opposite. I used to be big, mad power, low ohms builds, and now Josh has turned me.
He's turning a few people, isn't he?
I would like a limelight. It's just my wallet wouldn't.
Yeah.
Out of all of us on the poorest, so I'm just waiting on when Josh gets his IIO and goes, I'm selling one of my limelights. I'm like, can I pay brass buttons and hope, please? Yeah, little by little.
If he said that though, I'm selling me limelights to just be like the chat would just explode. PMing you now.
Yeah.
Been there, had that conversation with him.
It's like when you get Paul trying to sell you stuff. It's like, I haven't got that money, and he needs it. No, I can't do now.
Dijon, you may get a friend's request from a rather large bearded fella. Don't panic too much. It's just me. I will definitely be getting one of those. Definitely.
Josh is definitely a salesman because he's turning quite a few people into wanting a limelight.
Well, to be honest, if it wasn't for his limelight and his low ohms, I wouldn't have actually bought this and given it a try.
Yeah.
It's just obviously you need something. Yeah, higher ohms, lower wattage.
You're back again. I was just wondering where you'd gone.
Yeah, sorry. My 3-year-old decided to pull the plug out that has my router, my TV,
That's you today and me yesterday,
and everything, and then and then my computer wouldn't find the hard wires. I had to reset all of that. Jesus.
That's why I guard mine so closely.
It's all under like a massive IKEA cabinet, so I don't know how he got back there, but he managed to pull it out.
Kids will get
Kids
into
will
anything.
find
you
a
Why have
know
I got?
that.
I've got a minute there. I went downstairs and the wife's like, "It's all right. I'm sorting it out. I'm sorting it out."
But because you sort all the tech out in your head, she's like, no, don't mess with that. I'll do it.
Nah, she knows what she's
Or is
doing.
that just
but-
me?
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Have you got any more questions for Dijon, Josh?
No, I
Yeah,
think
it's not exactly go-to challenge.
I think if I've got any more questions for Dijon, I'll if I can think of anything, I'll message him and ask him personally, and maybe when you maybe when the AIO is released, Dijon, if you can maybe give us an hour on a Friday night, if you'd like to come on our Friday night show and show it off a bit, that'd be awesome.
Sure, when I machine the proto, I'll post and send you the photos of the renders today. And as agreed, I'll send the proto, and of course, I'll show you the proto as soon as it's machined.
That would be
Fantastic.
awesome.
Fantastic. Oh, I'm excited. I've been really excited this weekend. There's some amazing stuff coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good few exclusive. It's been lovely. And
Some of these modders are just going. It's so crazy now what's coming out, and
And do you know what's nice? They're not all making pods.
Yep.
yeah, and it's not that, it's the love and the community sense.
Yeah.
That's been so big this weekend that we've heard is community. And it's so refreshing to see because I thought it was dying on its ass. I'll not lie.
Everyone's going back to the roots, which is a lot better than what's been going on.
Yeah.
As one of the viewers said yesterday, it seems like it's gone full circle again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like being part of the community, looking out for the vapors and each other within the vape community is coming back into fashion kind of thing. It's like it should never be a fashion thing. It should be a staple of this, of what it is.
I've actually got a question for Dijon. What is your go-to setup then?
I don't regularly wait. I wait from time to time to test products, to like enjoy some liquid and stuff like that. But on a daily basis, I don't wait, man. I never smoke actually. And I have nicotine intolerance. And if the liquid has any nicotine at all, I'm like that man. So I don't vape regularly. And if I vape, I mean I do vape. I have my setup. I have a wicket with inside the arc tank. That's my to-go setup. And I take it with and I have the 18350. Sometimes I take that with me. But other than that, I don't regularly vape. Not for the nicotine, not for the shit.
To come up with such intricate designs and not actually be dependent on them for a nicotine fix is wow.
Yeah,
That's dedication to your love.
It's even more of a statement to why I'm here. I'm actually here. When I say here, I mean in the business because of the community. Because when I started all this and when I was into like big business and distribution and stuff like that, I was pretty fucking miserable and I was surrounded by very, very shit people. So once I got into those forums and I met the first guys and then the second guys and so on, I couldn't believe. I went to all the fairs, of course, and so on, and I couldn't believe the amount of like. I don't want this to come out wrong. Like quality people and like actually good, decent people that I have met throughout the years. It's amazing. I have done many things. I mean, I've been to college. I'm actually a civil engineer. I'm a master civil engineer, but I never did that. And or anything that I done in life, like sports and stuff like that, I cannot go back and pinpoint anywhere in life where I can met that many quality good people that I can like have a decent, nice conversation, a relaxed conversation like I can with you guys right now. So that's the most what kept me there. I mean, all the other things aside, I don't want it to sound like trash or anything like that. I'm not sucking up to anyone or just saying it's the truth. Like I don't believe in God. I'm not religious or anything like that. But I believe in positive energy, negative energy, and all that. So the amount of positive that I have received, of course, there's always good people and good groups and like shit moments and stuff like that, but the sheer amount of positivity that I have received through the Rage community doesn't matter with anything else in my life. So that's why I sleep here and enjoy this.
That is so refreshing.
Hope
So
that makes sense.
refreshing. Yeah, it does perfect sense. It's amazing to hear as well. It really is. So wow, yeah. It's been a weekend of eye openers this weekend that we've done this whole expo. It's yeah, been good. Dijon, we're so grateful of your time, buddy. It's been absolutely amazing, and you're always welcome on our show. Always welcome.
Whenever you feel like you want to have me, like just message me or I'll
Don't
be
say
there.
that. Josh will constantly be on it.
I'm not that bad, I promise.
You bloody are.
What I've done, DJ, and I've just sent you a friend request anyway, so I'll add you to our LXV group so you can sort of see what we do. And if you ever want to share anything in there, please feel free. It's open for people to share, so please feel free to share in there anything you want.
Sure,
Yeah.
man, thanks.
So much love. So much love. Me and Josh are very excited. Probably everyone else is.
You're like
as
two
well.
little schoolboys.
Well, when we first said we put it on, and I was like, "Well, I've got to ask DJ at Limelight if he'll come on." And you got back to me really quickly, like, "Count me in, 100%." Like, it's like, yes.
Probably
Like,
wondering
we
who
got
this
you
screwed
today,
up
and we
guy
had the
was.
Golden Greek company yesterday, and it's just like, yeah.
Yeah, Imio from Golden Greek last night was awesome as well. So
Yeah.
was awesome. Anyway, DJ, we'll let you get on and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. and thank you very much for coming on and giving us your time. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thanks for telling me.
Oh, absolute pleasure, Dijon.
Yeah.
We will speak soon. Take
So,
care, Dijon.
Thank you.
Wow. Wow. That looks immense.
Yeah, it looked really good.
And I don't give a fuck how much it is. I'm getting one.
Just hide the receipt from the wife.
Oh mate,
Why
I'll
not
chat
get
to
both?
him. I'll chat to him. See what we can sort.
Yeah. Well, if he's sending us one, Josh, it's only fair you get it, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
You know
You're
what?
basically a brand ambassador for them. So.
definitely.
Well, that's the thing. Like, he doesn't actually have a team. Like, it's not like he's like other vape companies where he has a team that go out there promoting his stuff. It's just
So let's just work. Do the speaker now.
yeah, the
Word of
people that
mouth. Yeah.
the people that use it talk about it. So
Yeah. Well, I am thinking of changing my vaping style ever so slightly. So I think I will be investing in one of his products. And
they are beautiful. They are beautifully well machined and like I said, if you want something custom, he'll make you something custom. If you want a particular finish, particular word, he'll do it. So
are they sort of like made to order?
Pretty much by the sound of it, yeah.
So they will, yeah. So if they're changing their website as you just said, but if you currently go onto their website, like say you want to order, like for example, like the wicket at the minute isn't even on the website, which is really weird. Like you go onto the website, you can't see a wicket. You can only see.
You can see the story of the wicket.
Yeah, you can't see anything about a wicket. It's really odd, but you can buy a
You
wicket.
can sort of look at a wicket, but you can't order it or say what you want.
But you can order like they have all their pipes and they have like the free hands, like the squonks and stuff. But if you want to order a squonk, you basically it gives you all the options and you tick the options you want.
Yeah, it's like the pipes. You can pick different stems, different bowl sizes, absolutely every different battery configurations. It's it's like next level shit. I was like, oh
yeah, and then they'll just make it. Then they'll just make it to order. But they do, like I said, there's a few shops in the UK that stock it that will go to him and go right. Well, we want to order this.
Yeah, take 10 different sort of variations of things.
Yeah, I think it's like I said, it's Creme de Vape do them definitely, and they'll just do like the standard wicket. So they'll do like the white ones, and they'll do the Ultim ones and a few other ones. And
yeah,
then
I was looking at them.
There's another shop in the UK as well that do them a website but they do more of the custom type ones. So, like when they did the Wicket Mono, they ordered like 20 of each, like the 18650 and the 18350, but all in different stabwood finishes. They didn't last long. They sold out real quick.
Yeah,
There is a site Hades sent me to while Dijon was talking that sells them for €150 for a basic white, and it's like 126
And
quid.
the
But
dual
it's
wood
like,
one, I was staring at that. I was like, ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably a Wicket Mono light.
yeah,
Where are they located? Sticky shipping on that.
So no,
that's
because
exactly what I was
because
thinking.
a Wicket Mono light is about £150.
All right.
So it's not like a Wicket because it only has their proprietary chip in it, the RAM chip.
Right.
So it's not adjustable. It's just like a MOSFET.
Okay.
So you build, obviously your build will affect how it vapes.
Yeah.
Does that make
Basically,
sense?
almost bordering on mechanical with a
Yeah.
MOSFET.
Yeah.
Just for protection.
If you want one of these, they'll go anywhere from 250 to 350, depending on the finishes.
That reflects the chip price as well as anything else, doesn't it? As well.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
understandable.
and then the die codes ones will be slightly more.
Yeah.
It's
Die
so
codes
like
ones start about
Johnny's
280.
overkills. For a basic mech mod, it's what, 115 quid? You add
Yeah.
a DNA 250, you're looking at an extra 75, 80 quid.
Yeah, pretty much exactly the
Yeah.
same, Chris, really.
Yeah.
Wow.
But like
then
I said,
again-
the thing is that this isn't a standard DNA board because he has to take it and move the buttons because the buttons are at the bottom. So
Yeah.
a standard DNA board, the buttons would be here because that's where they're fitted. So he has to
Yeah.
move them to go down here. So
Which is a
unsolder and
lot of work.
resolder. And then they machine the little buttons and stuff themselves. Like they come out and obviously move the USB chip down so everything's facing that way, so it's not on the front of the mod.
Yeah.
Like you look at any other DNA mod, and that's how the board is set. It's set
Straight.
fire button,
Yeah.
screen, button, button, button. So they move it all to the bottom.
And that thing with a USB. How, that is so cool.
With the 5 pins
Absolutely.
as well.
Yeah.
Knowing my luck and knowing Vinny as well, he'd probably just caggy hand it, not realise he hasn't got it lined up properly, and just goes to push it in and bend the needles.
That's the sort of thing that you'd be so careful with, though, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, you'd be like,
But
I'll
it's
be like,
like a bomb disposal unit trying to get it in sweating.
as I said, it's the same when I got my Wicket Mono Light. It's the same. The USB is hidden away if you need to do anything.
that is
As I
cool,
said,
though.
if it weren't for Josh and his limelights, I wouldn't have actually wanted to try high ohms, low wattage.
Yeah. Yeah. Josh has got so much to take blame for.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your fault.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Okay, Mr. High End in there. Putting
I
us
know.
down a bad path.
I'll chat to him and we'll see what we can sort. When that AIO properly drops, we'll get it back on the show. And
Josh King. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus, imagine if Smot made products like that.
He'd break after 10 minutes.
Thanks, Murray. I was quite glad that Dijon said yes. And like I said, I messaged him, and I'm in his group, but I've spoken to him like, not like, but like I'll message on the group and he'll reply. Like him and Marja, who run the group pretty much, they get back to you super quickly. Like I remember when I ordered my Wicket Mono Light, like I said, I was the only one that ordered one in just Ultim, black Ultim, and mine was 001. And I saw all these pictures of people getting there. I was like, where's mine? So I emailed and they were like, we do apologise. It was the very first one we made, and we put it on the shelf to send, and we just didn't send it. It's like it will be with you tomorrow, and it came from Serbia like the next day.
Jesus Christ.
That Uber Eats driver was fast.
So yeah, that's sort of.
I know. Obviously, Josh let us know he was going to show us something. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
No,
The levels.
What he said to me is, he said, "Look, I'm going to try and get the prototype ready to actually show you on the show." But he said I can't promise it, which is why I didn't tell anybody that there might be an actual proper mod to see. But he did say I'll let you see what I'm working on. So
Wow.
And well, by the sounds of it, it sounded like they're literally printing the prototype as we speak. So
Yeah. I had a feeling he was itching to get back to it as well. That's why I was very conscious of his time.
Yeah. Well, obviously, if you said it's taken that many hours just in designing it,
Well, you
kind
think
of
there's
want
all the different components to it.
you
And
kind
it's
of want
not
to see
just
it
one print, is it? It's
come into existence. So
yeah. Josh,
Oh,
you're a twat.
if I get one, I might get one to test. That'll be lovely.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
you'll just be so excited in the chat. We'll know when it arrives.
Yeah.
We'll know every millimetre it's moved.
I'm gonna have to get a borrow bridge because I don't own any borrow bridges.
No, I don't either.
No.
I'm pretty sure Andy's got a couple.
Yeah, no, I'll just go. There's a couple of borrow bridges that I've wanted for a while, so like just to try. So I'll go and buy a few.
I might get a clone.
No, I really want the Wicked, and there's a few others that I want that are nice borrow bridges, and
That basically is a borrow device, isn't it? As an AOI.
It's a borrow device, but they're calling it just an all-in-one.
Yeah.
And I know all-in-ones are like other people, but this should be a pretty special all-in-one, I imagine.
It's the only one I want. Let's put it that way.
And as I said, I wasn't expecting it to look like that. So they, like Chris mentioned, really like the look of the 5050. The 5050 is just like a small square box, and it almost looks like a Bantam box.
Yeah,
I suppose. And that's kind of more like what I was expecting. Like a normal sort of like a Delro style, but the fact
I was expecting it more. What's it box? Oh, what's the other ones everyone goes for?
But if it's the same size tube, I want to know how they're fitting a borrow in there. It must be wider.
it must be a bit wider. But he said it's not far off the same size, didn't he?
Yeah.
So there's some witchcraft going on, Josh. You'll find out soon.
I'll
mate,
find
once you
out
play your
soon. Yeah.
Proto. Josh is proper buzzing. You can tell he is.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's so happy. He wants to be the person that does a little dance. But he's like, no.
I don't know if it's this beer or if it's the.
We can't stop smiling.
It's because actually I feel human now. I feel a bit human, a bit more human.
Right, we've got about 10 minutes until the Mr. Dixon's slot, which will be.
Just messaging him now.
The opposite.
I've already been talking to him, Chris. Don't worry, he's got the link and he's all ready to go.
Okay.
I reckon Matt will be the opposite end of the spectrum from what we've just had.
It could be a bit lively.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta love Matt. He's a good laugh.
Yeah, I like that. I do like that. Wow. What a weekend, guys. I know we've trimmed it down and it's not as big as the last one, but wow. I'm still mind blown.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, considering we had a couple of weeks to pull this out the bag, we've done phenomenal. Especially you guys with all the connections and everything.
Dion, you're definitely going to have to watch that back, buddy. It's, yeah. Join the queue to buy one behind me and Josh. I can see Josh getting a proto and then buying a real one anyway.
Oh no, it would certainly be something that if he's nice enough to do that, I will definitely buy one because
I want one. That will be my borrowed device.
At the end of the day, he'll need to. But obviously, for him, it'll be he wants people to test it, so that'll be the whole point of it. But and obviously, it being a proto, it probably won't be perfect. But actually, knowing Dijon, it probably will be.
Probably won't be far off perfect. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. It goes to you, Josh. Definitely. Definitely. But I'm going to buy one. I hope it's before Christmas because that will be my Christmas present to myself. That's how I'm going to justify it. Go Harvers. No way, Josh King. You're not going out to take it. Buy one.
Oh, excuse me.
I know you're not Scottish, but you lived up there long enough. It must be rubbing off on you.
You gushed any more, Vinny. I swear you'd be rubbing off.
Well, I was amazed by that. I wasn't expecting that at all.
2 months each.
He's accepted my friend's request. I've got Dijon as a friend now. 2 months each. No, Josh. No one would want a mod after I've had it a while anyway, let's be honest.
It'd be broken, knowing you. After it's been
That's
dropped
all right,
like
that's
5,
fucking
6
out
times.
But that's the joy. It's all going to be modular. Every part will be changeable.
Yeah. If I do break it, I can just replace it.
You can literally.
So it'd be
if
like
you
a
want-
stock coil. With
could be
Vinny,
like-
it'd be like a stock coil system.
if you want a board from them, you just message them and go, look, my board's
Broke my board.
broken, and they will. Yeah, obviously they'll charge you for a new board, but they'll get it out to you, and you can literally. I mean, I've taken the board out of this one completely and put it back in, and it wasn't difficult.
I take it's just a couple of screws and just a plug.
Let me show.
Yeah.
See if you can see. So
Yep, enlarging so we can see it a bit better.
I've got you, Josh.
Wrong one.
Yeah, it does that automatically, Chris. You can't change that.
So let me see if I can get this in focus. So you can
Bring
see
you in
you've
a
got
minute, Matt.
you see you've got those those 3 silver screws down each side,
Yeah.
and then the 2 at the top that hold the pins in, that hold the connections in. You literally remove those 6, and the board pops out.
Wow.
I take it the wires that are just next to the button, they unclip as well from inside the
Yeah.
mod.
So these ones up here, you see the screws go through them, so they're just little. They've got holes in.
Oh, that's where those two. I was
Yeah,
on
so
about the 2 little red wires right next to the
Yeah, no,
tacky button.
that's just connected to the back of the board.
Ah,
So the only 2 wires that the only thing you remove are these screws here, one,
Yeah,
2,
that's
3
all
on
screws.
each side, and these 2 at the top, and then the whole board just pops out, and then you just put a new board in.
Wow. That's
So
cool,
those
that.
2 wires at the top, they go in like a chocolate box.
Yeah, and then
Kind of.
obviously you've got the USB underneath and the switch and the 2 switches, and they just pop out, and they're just 2 little buttons that push on the rubber tactile
Right.
switches.
I think that's enough of Limelight Love. Mr. Dixon is patiently waiting down there for Mod King. So, Josh, when you're ready, let's do it.
Let's do it. Hold on, get right there. It wasn't on the right bit.
Good afternoon, Mr. Dixon. Can you hear us, Matt?
No.
Matt, can you hear us?
Hello? We can't hear you, Matt.
Matt, we can't hear you. He's looking well. He looks half the
Yeah,
man
he's
he was.
lost a
Yeah.
lot of weight.
Why can't he hear us, though?
I don't
We
Hey.
know.
can't hear you.
Turn your mic on, Matt.
No.
I can't change those settings now like I used to be able to.
Turn it off and on again. Vinny broke it. We can't hear you.
There should be a mic button down the bottom of the screen, Matt.
Concentration face.
We can't hear you, Matt. Wait there, is he actually taking the piss? It looks like he's too quick. Oh, Chris, we can't do anything, can we?
No, I'll be right back. 1 second.
No worries, right?
I don't think that's official Macaton. Oh, shit.
Want a vape?
The horse.
This is good. Oh, we heard a little
Oh.
something there.
Can you hear me now? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey!
I heard that over my
We're
sink.
just
I
going
didn't even have my
across the
headphones
Fort
on.
Bridge, guys. Sorry.
Ah, that'll be why.
I've been to City Dad for the weekend.
Ah, okay.
How are you all doing?
We're absolutely
Oh, good.
fantastic. Yourself, mate?
Oh. I'm all right. Yeah, not so bad. Not so bad, pal.
You look
Oh,
amazing,
you've lost a
Matt.
lot of
So bad.
weight.
How's it been going anyway?
It's,
Right.
it's been, yeah,
Been going good?
it's been a long weekend.
I've lost 2.2 stone.
2
Bloody hell.
You can tell, mate. You look amazing.
Thank you very much, mate. But my video camera's frozen. I look like I'm giving someone a blowjob now.
Oh, you're a legend.
Hey guys, has any of you had this Freemax Maxes? Hate it.
No.
No, I was looking at them
No.
the other day.
Have you not had it? No, because you're not privileged. That's why. You know me. I don't give a shit.
No, you don't, man.
This Freemax Max is 80 watt, right? Seriously, apart from the tank, because it's only a 2-move tank, which is wank, right? My girlfriend driving, sorry, she's a bit of a nutter. Right, so, this will give Boo-Poo, Drag S, and S a run for its money.
Ooh.
I think Vupu dropped the ball on it, Matt. Their quality control on the coils went out the window.
Boo-Poo will be shitting themselves when this comes out. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. That's really banging. And I've been told not to say out, but Freemax are bringing a brand new one out next month, the 168 version.
Ooh.
Oh.
You heard it here first.
Another exclusive.
Whether or not they wanted you to say it first.
Are you
So just wait
working?
and
Are you
see.
working with
I got
Freemax
6
now? Then
I got 6 of these for my team. I've got a Freemax team as well now.
yeah, I was going to say, are you working with Freemax now? Then
Yeah, we're in collaboration. Mod King Juice in collaboration with Freemax now. Yeah.
I thought you were because you started the group on Facebook. That's why.
It's only took me 9 fucking years.
That's a good one, though, Matt.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Oh,
Well, you
you're
can
a
hear me now,
legend.
can't you? Because it's hungry.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Fine.
Where's the gun?
We're still here.
We haven't left.
We can still see.
We're still here. We can still
We can
see
still
you.
see and hear you.
Yeah.
Lads, I don't give a shit. I
That
just like
should
having
be
a
your
laugh. That's what Mod
tagline.
King family's all about, just having a laugh. I know, I do apologise to everyone, but I had to go and see my dad there because he's not very well, so
Oh.
I had to go and see my dad. If you pull over when that's in green, we're all right.
Right, all right.
I've met my match with this one, I tell you that right now.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hang on, wait there. Wait there.
Fucking good things are angry.
Right, you just try, don't look at me.
I'm not.
Hello.
Cheers.
This is Janet.
Hey, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Hello, Johnny.
Hi, how you doing?
You do know you like 3 million people.
I don't give a shit. I'm perfect.
She's my little princess, she is.
It's good to see you happy, Matt. It's
Yeah.
really good to see you happy. You're looking
Mate,
so
mate,
well.
I know it's a Vape Expo and all that, but to be honest, who cares? I'm very happy.
It's good
Good.
to see, mate. It's really good to see.
Yeah. I'll just do a little bit of a plug here. Jacker Black from Mod King Juice. Blackjack.
Ooh.
Banging.
I wouldn't have guessed.
I love blackjack, but I hate the way it takes tanks.
Yeah.
Mine's not a coil killer at all. It's not a coil killer.
Ooh, I might have to
really
get
good.
some of that. Mr. D.
It's banging.
She says it's banging.
And what about the juice?
Did you get the last orders range?
Not
No.
yet, Matt. It's not come through yet.
Have you not got the... I sent it to Vinny.
Yeah, it's not come through yet, mate.
You're joking. You sent me a thing saying you fucking received it.
No, I've not got it.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, that must have been Dave Watt that sent me that then. 'Cause I sent it to the Watts. What do you want? I sent it to the Watts as well. But it'll come, Vinny. It'll come, mate.
Yeah. It's a package for the auction, guys.
Ah.
On the last orders range, you've got peach and berry, rhubarb.
Ooh.
I knew that'd get your attention, Chris. You like a rhubarb.
Yeah, I
I
actually do
think
quite
I'm
like
going to
a
have to try the cherry. I have to buy the cherry.
And I think we've lost Matt again.
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll just leave him there. He'll come back.
He'll
Yeah.
come back.
It looks like he's concentrating really, really hard as well.
I can't remember the flavour. It's all good.
Either that or just about to say fuck.
Or he's trying to hold one in. Or like
But
Vinny.
you had to go there, isn't it?
This
Wow.
is me.
I know.
I
Well,
mean,
it
the
looks
top
like
says it all.
It looks like they do a. Looks like Matt has produced himself a. Mod King Juice Blow of Slow. I wonder what that's based after.
That is actually quite nice.
Mm.
I had that.
I think
Matt
I've
was
got a
actually
bottle
kind
of
enough to
that.
send me
I actually
some
think
a
I've
while
got a
back.
bottle of that somewhere.
Send it me, Vinny.
Fuck off, you free shit on her.
How much did you pay for it, Vinny?
But they take one to no one.
I think it was $11.99 a bottle.
I was going to say, you will notice when DJ said he'll send some prototypes, I was the only one that didn't put my hand up.
Yeah.
I don't think Lloyd did either, actually.
But I had the
Can you hear
decency
me?
straight away to say,
Yeah, we can
yes,
now.
you're back again,
Now.
Mr. D.
Yeah, back. It looked like you was trying to hold a farting for a few minutes there.
Yeah.
Now he looks like he's scared for his life.
I get the impression
What's
he's
a
not a good
shamble?
passenger.
So anyway, do you think we're going to have an expo next year?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you think we're going to have a vape expo next year?
Yes.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
we will.
I'll tell you what, if we don't, I'll do one with fucking shell. I'll retire somewhere and we'll just do it.
We need an expo. We need a proper expo where we can all get together.
We do.
Yeah, I
I
think
haven't brought us to take a piss. No, we best have one though, because we need one, don't we?
yeah, we do. We do definitely need one. I know London's happening in December, Matt, isn't it?
Yeah. 10th and 11th.
I'm going.
Right, you put over now. Can you hear me perfectly?
Why have I got the what's
Can
it
you hear
called?
me?
Peter Kay thing?
We can hear you, Matt, but you're a little bit behind.
I know, yeah. Like mod karaoke.
Yeah. That's
As long as his
Oh, right, I
passenger
do
doesn't say
apologise.
she takes the
That's
dog
the story
doggy.
of my life, though, isn't it? They don't call me fucking. They don't call me Dawn for nothing.
You're a legend, Mr. D. And we couldn't have an expo without having you on, Matt. We just couldn't do it.
Yeah, it was on the last one as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still. I know, mate, but my video's froze now. Oh my god! I tell you what I'll do. I'll get into our lass's house, and then I'll get into our lass's house and add me for 5 minutes. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine, Matt.
sure.
Yeah.
Will you add me for 5 minutes if I get
Course
into our
we will.
lass's house?
Yeah, mate.
Of course
We've
we
got
Yeah,
all the
we'll
time
add you
for
again. Of course we will.
Give me 5 minutes, all right?
No problem.
Yeah,
No,
Matt,
no
at
worries,
all.
mate.
Cheers, thank you.
Ta-ra a bit.
Exactly what we were saying. Polar opposites.
Yep.
Yeah.
Matt is just. Wow, I
He's
can't believe
definitely-
yeah, he is definitely.
It's why I love him. He is so funny.
Oh, mate, in person, he's exactly the same. He's
Yeah.
just. Yeah. God, I hope Expo happens in May.
First time I met him, he was having an argument with someone. The next thing you know, he's just gone from completely annoyed and pissed off to completely off the wall happy. It's like, the hell are you wanting? Can I have some?
Josh King, I don't know if that was the 3MOX Marvos 60. I think he said it was something else. We'll get him back and find out. Hey up, Damien, hope you're well. Josh, get off Limelight's website.
I'm not on Limelight's website. I'm just adding people to our page.
Definitely a Dory brain, Matt. That's one way of putting it, yeah. He's just, there's not many people like Matt Dixon in this world. And
No.
yeah. He's a light. He always makes me smile, does Matt. And he's generous as well with it. Where he sent us stuff for the last auction. He's done it again this one. So fair play to him.
He sent me a shitload of juice quite a while back to try out and sample, tell him what I thought of it and all.
All right, did he?
Yeah. Like about 2 years ago.
Fucking more free shit.
He's always been a free shit hunter.
He fucking says me.
Yeah, no, I think you're
got
about to
more
lose
reason
your
to be.
title, Vinny. I think you're about to lose your title. It's got to go to Chris.
I think it needs to go to Chris. You've got one of you, Damien.
I'm just going to let you all know that I've run out of beer, so I've moved on to whiskey.
Oh, shit, already?
This is going to become one hell of a Sunday.
Nah.
What whiskey are you on, mate?
I'm on Gentleman Jack right now.
I've not tried that.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
I've been looking at it.
There you go. We've now got Dejan and Imio on the LXV lounge. So, you know.
That's how we roll, Josh. That's how we roll, brother.
We really should do these expos more regular.
No.
Maybe we should just change our name to the League of Extraordinary High-End Vapors. High-end or not at all.
It's just evolving. We're evolving.
And then there's me.
Can you remember us 2 years ago when we were all just sat here with mech mods?
Yeah. Mech mod. I had about 5 mechs in front of me every time.
Yeah, so did I.
I've not got one. I have not got one.
Is it only me and Lloyd that are keeping it up? Oh, and
Yeah,
Josh.
I've not got a single mech.
I've got
Well,
two.
you are on the overkill.
I'm not using it.
I got four
Well, you own
mechs
it
and
now,
one red.
don't
in
Yeah,
front
it's
of me.
sat there with no on it. Look.
I also
Yeah,
got-
but you said you don't own a mech.
No, I'm not. No, I own about 40, Chris,
Well then,
but I don't use them. I've not even used my grip in months. The last mech I used was me destroyer, which I was going to bring on today. Oh, excuse me.
if only you could understand my thoughts.
I
right
reckon
now, Vincent.
they're giving away more destroyers than they'll ever sell at this rate, to be honest with you.
That's only 3. Is he there?
Matt is down there, but he's got a black screen, so let's just give him a second.
Again,
Damien's asking what we all on today. I am on Siege with Asgard and Kumo on top of an Odin.
Vicious Ant with Golden Greek Pierces V2, Velocity from Oxver, Lost Fate Thelma with Fatality, DNA 75 Odin with Kumo.
Wonky drip tip.
It's a little bit loose.
It wouldn't be Vinny if it, something.
I'm on Wicket 1 and 2 with a KWH Dwarf DL and an Atmosphere tripod. And both my overkills are sat there with a Trilogy and a Death Trap 2.
Hog with Valhalla, Doppo with Elite V2.
We've got
Sticky
the map.
with Juggernaut.
Couch.
And my Paramore with Arbiter Solar.
In the bin.
I'm at the bottom of the scale.
bin.
I'm on my smock.
Oh, Lord.
What? It does what I need?
We've got Matt. Oh no, he's gone. He's gone.
He's gone.
Nope. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
He's still got plenty of time, don't worry.
Yeah, I don't think we've got anybody on after Matt, have we, for a
No.
bit? So we can just take as long as we need, or as long as Matt's willing to give us. I think we've got him.
Hey!
I'm in house now. Sorry, guys.
That's perfectly all right, Matt. Perfectly all
I
right.
do apologise for that. I do apologise. Didn't mean to disrupt you.
You're
You know
not
what?
disrupting us, Matt. We're flexible.
It's brightened up our Sunday afternoon for sure.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
How's it? Good. Yeah, so we're saying this expo that we there's got to be an expo. There's got to be, because I'm going round the twist here.
I thought you was already there.
Well, I was born. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are a bit fed up of getting fed up and leaving vape. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing to interest them anymore. You know, so I pray to God that there is going to be a live. I really do.
Yeah, it seemingly
Not
in
like
the works.
an expo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it seems like it's in the works, Matt. I think they're just waiting on some insurance clarification. Yeah,
Oh, well, I hope
I
so.
did.
Because we are a family, aren't we? You know what I mean? Regardless of who falls out with who and etc. and etc. I've handed the olive branch out to a lot of people. You know what I mean? Because I know I'm not liked all the time, and I can't be. But you know, people do need to meet up and get together and talk about things, because we are one big family, and that's how it should be.
The biggest thing we've heard all this weekend, Matt, is community, and
Yeah.
it's been
Yeah,
so
exactly,
refreshing. It's like the old days. It's there's such a good vibe at the minute. And
At the moment there is, but it only takes one little group or one person to cause it off, and that's it. The shit hits the fan, and it's everyone gets dragged into things. You know what I mean? That's why I just keep myself to myself now. You know what I mean? I've got my shop, I've got my juice, and that's it. You know, so I don't get involved in any dramas. I can't be bothered,
Yeah.
especially not when I've got this lady here.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hey.
hello, mister.
That's Janet. So you know, I'm just plodding
My
along
nan
with
was-
you now.
My nan was called Janet as well.
Well, you won't believe it. My mum's called Janet as well. It's mental, isn't it? My mum's called
Just a
Janet.
bit.
And Janet's stepdad is called Dixon, and I'm called Dixon. How mental's that?
Very.
Oh, what a tangled web Dory weaves. So what have you all been yapping about? Because I couldn't watch because we had Google Maps on.
We've started today's show off with Limelight,
Yeah.
and then we've got you on until you're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm here for duration. I'm here for day now. Who's on next? Is it your friend and mine?
We've got Nick's tips at 4,
Yeah.
and then from 5 till 7 we're on break, and then after break we've got Redemption Vapes.
All right. And have you given any stuff away yet?
Yes,
What have you given
Vinny's
away?
muted.
Why aren't I getting any free shit?
because you wasn't on yesterday.
Oh. Do you want something to give away? I've sent you some anyway, haven't I? I've sent you
Well,
the.
you've sent me a
that's for the-
package for the auction, mate. Don't worry.
That's for the charity. But have you given anything away while doing these lives?
We did yesterday,
Yeah.
but not today.
Yeah. Well, if you want, give me one of my full range of every bottle. I'll give you a full range of every one of my bottles.
But if you want to do it right now, do it right now.
Right. Let's do it then. That's 28 bottles. But whoever gets it must pay postage, because I'm not paying that because they're heavy as fuck.
Well, how do you want these people to get a chance to win it?
Well,
You
it's
wanna
up
do
to
it
you.
on game?
because- It's up to you. It's up to you. Just you bash on, lads. You're the experts.
Yeah,
I'm just a clinger on, me.
Shall we
Matt,
do a
Matt, do you
Yes.
have a puff counter on your Freemax you're using?
Oh, hang on. I do have one.
Don't say what it is.
No. Hang on. Wait there. You won't believe this. I've just zeroed it. What a knob.
0.
Right, hang on. I'll just get Janet's and have a look and see what Janet's is on. Hang
Don't
on.
zero it.
No, don't zero it. Janet, where's
Don't
your...
press the buttons.
Josh,
I
I
need
don't
to look
get
at your
it, right?
It's
There's 70 odd people on Facebook. Well, we're not seeing no comments from Facebook.
No, I've not seen anything from Facebook. Just YouTube.
Right.
This is it, guys.
Yeah, no, you can't see it because they're going to guess it.
Right.
Right,
Oh.
but you can't puff on it now again because once I've done it, you've done it. So just for a short while, just make a brew.
You're busy.
All right, I'm a bruisey.
yeah.
Right.
Vinny, we're not seeing any Facebook ones because our Facebook lives went down, so it's now just shared, so we're not
It's off.
seeing it.
Oh, right, okay.
I've got the puff counter.
Radio.
So
Do you want me to tell you what it's between?
Nope. What to do? Let people guess, and when they're within the thousands,
Right.
say them within 1,000 of it.
Yeah.
Let them know they're close to that mark. And
But I
when
can't
I'm in
see
the
any
right
comments.
section,
We'll read them out.
well, we will read them out, and then when they're within the
220.
hundreds, let us know.
Nowhere near.
320.
Nowhere near.
420.
420.
Nowhere near. I'll give you.
220. 520.
I'll give you a clue. I've been using it for 3 weeks. Janet's been using it for 3 weeks.
1,560.
Nowhere near. She's a heavy vapor.
5,590.
20,900 from Kevin.
2,000.
2,000.
Ooh.
1,880.
Up.
3,000.
Guys, if you're on the Facebook, move over to the Vaping Video YouTube channel where we can see your comments so you can get involved.
35 PO.
No, up.
3,000.
Is any of my team joining this live or what? Is any of my team commenting or what? Because if they're not,
We can only see YouTube at the moment.
6,000.
The Facebook.
Oh, close.
7,000.
Within 100. Within 100.
Oh.
You mean the 6,000s?
It's in the 6,000s. That's all I'm telling you.
YouTube.B. No, Vinny. And you can't enter.
No, innit?
6,700.
700.
A little bit lower.
6,600.
Lower.
6,000.
It's between 6,000 and 6,250, and that's all you're getting.
Ooh. 6,003.
No.
6,300.
6,660.
No. Why 6,000, 6,250? Why would someone guess 6,300?
Yeah, it gets a little bit.
6,204.
We've got 6,240.
There's more Dories about than you think, isn't there, really?
62.38.
No.
62.45.
No.
61.23.
No. Go down.
Ooh.
62.29.
Down.
62.30.
Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. It's between 6,000 and 6,050, and that's it. I'm not telling anybody else. So as soon as I hear that number, I'll say yes.
Between 6,000 and 6,050. Come on.
Yeah.
So someone can have 50 guesses and get it right, can't they?
Yeah, they just start counting up.
6,200. No. 6,150. No. 6,045. It was a 43
6049.
and a 45. 60.38. By Damien.
32.
60,
No.
60 and 15. 6,015. No.
6032.
No.
6120. He said 6,050.
6035.
6,035.
6,022.
You need all to go out and get one of them. Free Max Marvis.
6,013. 6,036. 6,020. 6,043. 6022, 6023, 6010, 6011, 6044, 6014.
No.
6017,
No.
6009,
No.
6028, 6037, and
No.
6011. 6014, Josh, that's already been said. 6038, 6001,
Yes.
6001.
Hey!
Hey,
I'll
That's
just prove
Damien.
it to you.
Damien, if you want to
Congratulations, Damien.
message one of the LXV guys with your address, we'll pass it on to Matt
I
Dixon.
think that's one of your guys, isn't it, Matt? Damien.
Damien who?
He just says Damien.
6001. There we go. You've got to screenshot it and reverse it. 6001.
Yep.
6,001. We can see that.
You can vote now,
Right.
Janet.
Yeah. Yeah. So it just says Damien.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know who that. Is it Damien Wahe?
I think
He
it
just
might be
says
the thing-
Damien with
he's
a
got
pink
one of
D.
the free maxes that he was talking about.
Right. So you'll have to get that Damien to message me, PM me. He has to pay postage. Postage for 28 bottles or 38 bottles is a lot of money, right? So I can send it by DPD and it'll cost him 20 quid.
Yeah, he said he's one of your damos.
Right. All right then. Well, that's all right.
Cool.
That's
I'm
a
sure
good
it's-
bit. There we go. You see, that's how you give 2,800 ml of juice away.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Done.
I love your style, Matt. I always have.
So
Thank you very
whoever's
much.
on next, tell them not to be a tight get. If it's a juice company, tell them to match it.
Nick's tips. I wonder how many tips that'd be.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is over the-
It doesn't. Don't come with Nick because I'm not giving you 66 Nick shots. No way. All right. So yeah, all right, I'm gonna go because I'm in my girlfriend's house. All right, and it's a bit rude of me, so I'm
All
gonna go.
right, Matt. Thank you
All
very
right,
much,
mate.
brother.
All right,
Nice
Nice
to
having
meet
you on.
It's a pleasure talking to you all, and I do apologise once the cutting out before. All right, so I do
Nah, it's all
apologise.
right, mate.
Matt, you're always welcome on, mate. Remember that.
I
Yeah.
know that, Vinny lad. I know that, and you're always, all of you are always welcome to post on my groups. You know that.
Yeah.
Much
Apart
love,
from
Matt.
the one I have a little bit of argument with, so
Yeah.
not that one, but anything else, yes.
Yeah. All good,
All right,
Matt.
mate.
All
All
good,
the best,
mate.
mate.
Love you
Ta-ra a
all,
bit.
seriously. Take
And you
care,
do.
guys.
Yeah,
Ta-ra
man. You
a
look
bit.
amazing, buddy. You look great.
See you later, peeps. Bye bye.
Ta-ra a bit, mate.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Keep up the good
Bye.
work, by the way. Keep up the good
Thank
work,
you.
okay?
Thank you.
Thanks,
All right,
later.
you're welcome. See you later, guys. Bye bye.
Ta-ra a bit. Bye.
Bye bye.
What a superstar. Fucking hell, that's 2 litres of juice.
Yeah.
2,000
Just like
oh,
that.
it's 3 litres of juice, 2,850 ml of juice. There was.
Jesus.
There was
Why
20
can't we enter our own giveaway?
28 for
That was your
100.
rule.
I mean, fair enough. You've got to pay. Damien, well done. You do have to pay the postage. You're one of Matt, so you can get in touch with Matt. That's fine. Or we can pass it on. But yeah, it's worth the postage.
Especially that amount of juice.
It's worth the
Yeah.
postage.
Definitely worth the postage. Wow.
Yeah, those bottles are $17.50 a bottle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot of juice.
Well done, Damien. Congratulations.
Guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go kick a kid in the head. I'm not going to go kick him in the head.
Yeah, you are. Don't lie.
I think that's over, getting close to over 4,000 ml of juice we've given away this weekend so far. Well,
Jeez.
our
Well, the guests have.
the guests
Yeah.
have given away so far. So massive thank you to all of the guests. And I'll leave Matt's logo up in the top for a bit, considering we just gave away such a big prize. I think
Yeah.
that's worthy of that. And go and check out his website. Modkin Bakes. Go check it out.
Wish the missus wasn't working. I could have had her in the background trying to fucking guess.
I was tempted yesterday when I was doing my own puff counter giveaway one to tell the missus that says, "Go on the show."
So I was the only one that wasn't tempted to cheat.
No, it was the
Never
guy
have
be
done it.
cheating.
Never have done it. Would I? Never have done it. You've got some great juices coming, Damien. I mean, if you're one of his, you probably know, but you've got some great juices coming.
That slower blow, though, that was actually really nice. And it was very much like it's... Yeah.
Yeah, some phenomenal juices coming. I'm just looking at what's on there. Oh,
Actually, in fact, I think I still got one of his bottles that he sent me like 2
Bakewell
years ago.
tart. I love a good Bakewell tart. Who doesn't love a good Bakewell tart? In all fairness.
Yeah.
Gotta be a Mr. Kipling now.
Right, we've got a bit of a break now before our next guest. So we're going to chat for a bit. We might even sneak in another giveaway. In the next hour or so.
Hour and a half.
Very, very jealous of this one again. If you don't want that snapback. If anybody wins it and didn't wear snapbacks, slide into my DM.
Is your head? Thing is it big enough to fit your head?
We'll make it work. Cut the circulation off to my brain. It doesn't need that much.
It doesn't get a lot anyway.
That's what I was saying. Doesn't need a lot.
Especially being that high up in England.
Or
Just noticed we've not got any elevator music to do.
Oh yeah.
no, I can put some on though.
I just realised that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2,
Choose
3,
choose
4,
a number
5.
between 1 and 8, people. Between
4.
1 and 8. All right, hip hop it is.
It's one of the reasons why I was called.
Yo, I'm feeling this beat.
Hello, Sandy.
Now, the reason I was going to put the music on, and then I noticed Dijan's connection was a little bit iffy, so I didn't really want anything taking away more from the sound we were getting from Dijan, because he'd cut out a little bit, then he'd come in, it'd be really clear, and then it would drop down again.
It was really hard to hear him and understand what he was saying.
But what it was is when anybody vaped, it just cut him out.
Aye.
So, hey Sandy, how you doing? You all right? I hope everybody in the chat, I hope your Halloween Sunday is being filled with frightful delight.
All treats, no tricks.
That's it.
Well, I've still got a pumpkin to cook. Well, 3 pumpkins to carve and tea to cook.
I believe there's a pumpkin carving contest going on in the Vaporonians page.
Yeah, I'm not that good.
I've not looked at the entries, but I'm going to guess there's not a lot of good ones either.
Anybody that can accurately carve an alien coil into their pumpkin is going to win.
I've got a feeling there's going to be a lot of stags on pumpkins in that competition.
Yeah, let's have a look.
So how's everybody in the chat doing? You all doing okay? I know there's a lot of you on Facebook. Unfortunately, I can't see your comments. Our Facebook chat has mucked up a little bit, so I can't see them, unfortunately, which is an absolute shame. I suppose I could just get Facebook up on my other monitor. Let's do that.
If I want to see anything spooky in the house, I'll just look at the wife of the morning.
You are?
I was just saying, replying to Damien, saying he needs to carve a pumpkin and take his kids out to some spooky houses.
Oh yeah, I've done that this morning, do the carving. Even in the
I'm still
morning,
gonna do mine.
Sandy.
Alright, now Vinny's back. I will be back in a moment. I'm going to make myself a coffee.
Yeah, I just had to go and placate
Rocky.
my youngest.
Relocate the youngest.
I had to hook his switch up to the TV.
No, Damien, she doesn't watch the vaping show. She doesn't do anything to do with vaping.
She hates him already without seeing more of him.
May I say, what a fantastic Sunday first two slots. We've had DJ from Limelight with showing us some exclusive card of his new AIO, which was fucking phenomenal. And we've just had Mr. Matt Dixon on giving away 2,850 mils of juice.
And we do have one more juice giveaway left.
Yeah, I said maybe we'll do that in the next hour or so, Vinny.
Yeah,
Because
that's
we've got a bit of a gap now between our next guest. Unless someone wants to message Nick and see if he might want to come on earlier. If not, I understand because people have got stuff on. But you might say, look, you know, if you're around any time after 4, just come on whenever you're ready.
We're all good. We're always ready.
But I'm always ready to just hang out anyway. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just currently reading the news, waiting to see if Spurs manager's been sacked yet, because apparently it's on the cards.
Oh, really?
Why is that happening?
Because they got hammered.
Oh.
Apparently it's imminent. So apparently the board.
Modern day football is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Mate, it's a cutthroat industry, man.
It's business at the end of the day, isn't it? Nowadays, it's you don't get the results.
The supporters trust have been in direct contact with the board and said he needs to go.
Oh.
And they need to listen to the supporters trust, because at the end of the day, football's nothing without fans, is it? So
that's true. That is very true.
I think every club should have a supporters trust as part of their board, in all fairness. I know we're now talking football, but I think that's the way it should be.
Yeah, I have to agree with it. Shut that. I don't know what's going on with his feed today.
Why? What's happened now?
Well, I just can't understand how there was so many on my page watching the YouTube, but it's not there properly. It's really freaky, Josh. It's like it's actually there, but it's not there.
Okay.
Never mind.
Weird. I will amend the next show so we go live at the right time.
Yeah.
And we should then see, because we should be able to see the Facebook comments. It's odd that we can't.
Yeah.
We could yesterday. We couldn't see all of them, but we could see a majority of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, you're fine. Is that your new mic, Hayley?
New mic. Hang on, let's see if it works.
I can see a big, massive.
You've got a massive pop shield on there, and you've got a windshield on the mic as well. By the look of it.
Chris is back with his soundboard.
I can't see half the keyboard. The messages are so
Guy need to get our boom arms now.
Yeah, you need a boom arm. Boom arms are cheap, Hayley.
Yeah, and they make such a difference to the sound as well. And you can just do this.
It gets it off your desk.
Hello, welcome.
Oh,
Good evening, and welcome to Nate Light Love.
We've just got to get in the right position.
It's good because I really do have a face for radio, so I can sort of cover it up a bit.
I can my whole face with this. Look. Gone.
I need to invest in a new boom arm. My last one went and broke.
I might be letting my camera go soon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Loads like.
Well, when I get my new Mac, apparently the webcam is supposed to be pretty damn special, so I might just use that. Can get a good amount of money from my camera, and I don't take all I use it for is this. So if it's built in, why have two? You know?
Yeah.
Hi, Sandy. Cracking name. That's a very Bond name.
Sandy Goodbrand. I love it. Doing a Chris impression. Yeah, you're right there, Nick. Shall I let Chris back in?
Why is he not in?
Because I kicked him out because he was using the stupid soundboard again.
That was Hayley, I think, wasn't it?
What?
I thought that was
No.
Haley.
No, it was Chris. He
No,
was
no,
doing it before
mine
we
doesn't
went live.
work. Look, can you hear it? I've just pressed the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, yeah, it was you.
That was me. I
it
can't
was
hear
Haley,
it.
not Chris.
Sorry.
Yeah, you basically
I'm happily pressing the buttons.
Haley, you're much clearer. There's like less room noise, so it's like
That's
Yeah,
good.
it
More-
sounds
much
a lot
clearer.
better.
There's a lot of Facebook activity with our group today. Good afternoon, lick my lollipop.
Hi, Simon.
Tech support helping me because I have no idea.
Is he crawling about?
What's tech support doing down there?
That's a
Multitasking.
whole different show.
Hello, I need some tech support now. Okay, we're on the way.
Oh, here we go.
Haley, have you got headphones in as well?
Is only connected
Yeah.
to the. Can you put my number on?
Got a voice changer.
Oh, I could have fun with one of them.
My old system used to do that. I just never used to use it.
Like every time Vinny talks now.
Oh, Jesus, look at that on the cool.
Don't make me kick you. If it was Chris, I would have kicked you already.
Don't press the button. That was big tech support. I'm taking this out.
We have headphones and everything.
Freaking me out.
Yeah, but if you do the sound effect, and then
Yeah, still freaking out. No.
So, chat, have you got anybody you're looking forward to seeing on the show lately? We've got some great guests still coming up.
Yeah, Nick's tips. I'm looking
Nick's
forward to it
tips.
because they obviously Brent mentioned last night that he actually pours his own resin. I didn't know that. I thought he bought them. So that's
No, he does it all himself, mate. Does it all himself. I watched Brent's live with Nick on it.
all right.
So Brent used to do the Tasty Teardown Tuesdays or whatever they
Yeah.
were, and they had Nick on, and and it was just like last night after you left, just got so geeky about resin and pouring and me and Lloyd messaged me, going, I can listen to this conversation for hours. I was like, I can listen to it for hours too, but our restream's going to run out in a minute, so we can't. And I basically had to put a stop to it, and I think Brent was fine, but he was like, "Oh, okay." Like, he was like,
Oh, that's good.
Something
think
was like
Brent was
that.
quite
I
happy
could have
to
more
talk,
info,
and-
please.
But we'll get Brent back on. We're going to get a lot of these guests we've had on this weekend back over on the shows
On a
I'm
Friday.
hoping. On a
Definitely
Friday night,
Friday.
and they'll just have a dedicated Friday night to them, and we'll just have them on, and yeah, it'd be good fun.
I am impressed with Nick's tips, by the way. The one I've got, the red one, is
Have
very
you?
nice.
I need to get some.
I've got a couple in next text. So I've got a green one I got to match the candy mod, and then I've got a pink one for when I got the swordfish.
Oh, when they sent the matching ones out with the candy mod, are they Nick's?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I've got two. I have a purple one as well somewhere then. Here it is.
How am I so less tiny?
Oh,
I haven't had a
Losing my
great
area to
start.
say that. Yes, we have Nick's tips, we have Redemption Vape, and we have who else? Help.
BMF.
BMF, bad motherfucker.
I
I
was
love that
like, oh,
We love Ron.
Ron Peoples is a legend, and he
We
is our
love Ron.
token American guest this expo.
I'm going to obviously speak to Ron about BMF and stuff, but I'm hoping to maybe get a bit of an inside scoop of what's going on in the States for someone that owns such a well-known company over there, and you know, they have their own. They've spent a lot of money on their company. You know, their lab is phenomenal. They are so above board, and it's just be interesting to see how a company like that is being treated and how they're finding it. So really glad that that Ron's coming on, and Ron's just literally probably one of up in the top 5 people of nicest people in the vaping industry.
Yeah, he's just such a solid guy.
I remember the first time I met him at an expo, and we just a few of us, and we just chatted for ages. And he's like, "Take some juice, just take some." It's like, all right, cheers, Ron. And I tried that mangosteen he does, the orange and mangosteen, and it's beautiful juice.
Yeah, his market range was really nice. Really nice. And obviously he does Walt's Wellness as well in London, the shop in London. I presume that's still there.
Yeah, Walt's Wellness, yep.
For all your CBD supplies and
all your CBD needs.
His CBD cream has worked wonders on my boy's skin. Absolutely worked wonders.
Yeah, he was an earlier. I'm wondering. So when I was at school, I had terrible eczema, and one of my teachers was like, "Look, I make this myself. Use it." And it was phenomenal. I asked, obviously, she obviously asked my mum. She's like, "Look, I had eczema, and I make this cream, and it works wonders. Like, just try it." And she's like, "Yeah, cool," and it did work wonders. And I'm wondering if maybe that was kind of CBD based or some kind of base.
Variant. Yeah, it could quite easily have been, mate. It's amazing how quick it clears an eczema flare up. It really, really is. My youngest gets it really bad and scratches it to the point where he bleeds quite badly from it, and it's just stopped it.
Yeah.
Every time his skin shows signs of flaring up, just slaps them on and it goes away. Yeah. And we're already promoting it, and it's not even here for a few hours.
I'm really looking forward to Ron coming on. Love Ron. A lot of time for Ron and his company and what he's done for the industry. So
he is a legend. And when I met him at that expo, me and Ron sat and talked a good hour just on pure advocacy stuff, with the stuff I found from my dissertation and things when I wrote my my vaping thesis, as it was officially. Makes me sound all intellectual, doesn't it?
Why are we all quiet?
I have no idea.
I'm just reading. It's hard for me to read, so give me some time.
It takes me a very long time to read anything.
I don't read very well.
No, neither do I. I tend to have to reread things 2 or 3 times before I actually understand what I've read.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just.
So here is the soundboard something like a new addition for you?
It literally just come 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So I
just
put the
with
camera off and put it in. And yeah.
Lloyd, you drinking this afternoon, or is it just me?
It is just you and me. I am giving my body a rest after a couple of days.
Pussy.
Showing his
He's
age.
giving it the guns, wasn't he? And there we go.
No, I can't do work tomorrow hungover.
So far, I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, but
do you know I've got a conference call with directors at 8:30 in the morning.
Are you going to be bringing up your bonus pay that hasn't been put through yet?
They've sorted some of it out. They sorted some of it out, and then they I emailed about because we get a bonus for being there for 10 years. So I got my boss to my manager to email about it. Said, "Well, I have my 10-year bonus." I was like, "Oh, okay, we should get that." And they forgot about me.
Oh no!
So yeah, it's there. Just let us know what you want to do. I was like, just put it in my paycheck. They're like, can't put it in your paycheck for this month, but next month, yeah, that's fine. Thank you very much.
Taxman's gonna love you.
No, because my 10-year bonus, they paid the extra to cover the tax.
Ah, even nicer. NHS, if you're watching.
So yeah, it's a £500 bonus for 10 years, but they cover what would be in the tax and everything. So I actually get all of that money, which is going
Yes,
towards my new
mister.
computer. So
So yeah, we get bonuses twice a year, and the tax isn't covered. Tax and pension, don't it?
oh no, like on a normal bonus, it isn't covered. It's just this is like it's a gift. If that makes sense, that's the way it's seen.
Yeah.
It's a gift. So, but because it goes into your paycheck, they still have to tax you on it. But they like no, we cover that. So what they're kind of hoping is that you're just going to buy stuff at the shop,
Yeah.
but you don't have to.
Credit.
But they want you to.
Well, no, but you'd buy it at the shop at our staff. You get everything you want at your staff purchase price. So you do much better that way. But like I said,
Vinny's about to drop kick a kid.
I reckon. Why did I just sense a choke slam coming up?
Does your store stock the computer that you're after?
No.
It's a shame. They're going to be heavy hacks there.
I did. To be honest with you, even with that company's products, you don't get a huge margin on them anyway. We stock a few of their products and we just make nothing on any of it. It's just one of those. But
yeah,
we don't do computers.
Yeah.
It was asked about a few times and we just said, look, no, we specialise in these few areas. We don't want to do that as well.
Yeah.
Just audio and vision, isn't it? You do.
Audio visual, yeah. So I mean, it started off as a hi-fi shop, and then we moved into TV and AV because TV's there's not much money in TV, to be honest with you.
Do you do computer monitors as well, or just normal
We
TVs?
don't. We don't know. Like for example, I wanted us like LG is one of our biggest suppliers. But we can't get LG monitors because it's a whole separate department.
Oh, there you go. Look at it. Comment for Simon, mate.
10% on Apple Max. From where?
From Apple.
Yeah, but like, where do you get the code? Where?
No, you just type in your student discount stuff. Simon, I might speak to you.
I like how the fact that he actually comes up with all these new accounts, but we still know who it is. So you're not fooling us.
I'm like, even my manager was like, his missus is a student. She was like, well, just get Rachel to buy it for you. I was like, yeah, it might be worth doing it, to be honest with you, but
yeah.
Have you tried Vinny 10?
I try it everywhere now, mate. Tesco don't work.
Last time I tried it, they added 10%.
Vinny's not as big as he thinks he is.
There's only one or two places that do accept it, and I don't think I shop at those places.
Anyway, chat. Do you have any questions? Any questions? Anyone you're looking forward to? Anything you want to see? Just chuck it in the chat and we'll answer.
I'll try to answer.
Yeah.
Especially anything vaping related. If you want to know about, have we tried this mod? What build would you put in this certain device?
Well, to be honest, after TD County Devil being on yesterday, I don't think I'm fucking equipped to answer what build would you put in it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got the facilities for that, big man.
Now, we've had some eye openers this weekend, for sure.
Yeah.
So, Josh, when you get that Limelight AIO, are you selling one of your others?
No.
No.
I
was hoping to get a good deal here.
So obviously these are my only two Limelights I have left now, and I did have 5 or 6 at one point. But these are the 2 that won't leave me, so...
Damn it. Oh well.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, but these are mine. So...
Fancy sending you one to try out.
Fancy sending you one to try out, baby.
Each week that goes past, seem to want one of the wickets a little bit more and more.
It's a beautiful mod, man. It's a beautiful device.
As I said, it's what got me into wanting to try it on this.
It's just so well made as well. They're so clean.
I'll just have to do it on a big budget, on a little budget.
Crystal meth. Jesus Christ. Hello, Crystal. Gotta be Simon again, innit?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to work out that one.
Either that or it's Brent.
That's what I mean, because Brent said he was coming with a name yesterday. I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, he said he'd be in for Nick, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna
Brent
switch.
also.
I'm gonna switch my tubes out on my wickets. I think.
Fuse.
My tubes.
Oh, is it fuse?
I'm gonna put the patterned one. It's really difficult to see this pattern.
oh yeah.
You can see it. I think Vinny's trying to.
And I've also got a match. So when you buy them, they're not like the tubes and the button sets are about £40, but you get the tube and the button, matching button, and they do solid colours or patterns, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, it's Simon.
Yeah.
Do you know how I knew that was Simon? Because he pretty much put the same thing when he was the Norwegian person.
That's a laugh.
Where is our Norwegian contingent today?
Yes, I wonder how the weather is in the fjords.
Where's the Norwegian contingent this afternoon?
Are people picking?
I've got a funny feeling they'll pop up in a minute.
Okay, Nick's Tips has the link and he'll be on at some point. What time did you? 4?
Yeah.
4, but he can come on whenever he's ready.
Yeah, I told him that, so he's aware. People, if you get sharing the link, those that are in there, I will pop it back in the chat. If we get the numbers back up, we will give some more juice away. Quite soon.
Here he is.
Told you you'd come on.
Olaf, how you doing, Olaf? Are you melting in the snow, Olaf?
What? So I've got a dog that's decided they want to fuss.
If you didn't get that reference, then you don't have children.
Yeah.
You've never endured Frozen 6 million times.
Oh, I have boys. I've not had to endure Frozen.
I have boys. Still doesn't stop them.
And then you had to spend 2 weeks painting a bedroom, and then to find out they didn't want that, they wanted a Frozen themed bedroom, so then you have to redecorate the entire thing again.
I would. 2 words spring to mind: fuck and off.
It's easier to give in at times, I tell you, especially when you're the only male in the house.
Screw that. Oh.
25 hours a day in the sauna, eh, Olaf? 25 hours a day. Fucking, you must be like a raisin.
Back in a minute.
We've got like super blurred out Vinny. It's quite cool. Pull your hand back slowly. Pull your hand back slowly, Vinny, like that. You need to let it focus on the hand all the way out.
Oh, that's right.
See, that's the difference. You also you don't notice the difference in my camera, but that's the difference between an actual camera and a webcam.
Yeah.
Or I can just do this.
Oh my god, that's scary.
Hey guys, how we doing?
Do.
This jacket's going down lovely. I'll tell you that now.
No. I'm gonna have a little drink tomorrow night. I got a nice bottle of red tucked away.
Vinny, do you know what? I think you've got too much light.
I seem to have gone super exposed again, doesn't I? Let me see.
Ah, nice.
I love it. My DMs are lit up.
Why is Vinny suddenly sitting in front of the sun?
Don't really know, Chris.
Burning.
If you open up Logitech,
Oh,
you know
I
that
didn't put my
companion
mic
app,
on, did I?
it'll fix your exposure.
There we go.
That's my lighting rig off.
That's much better. We can hardly see you.
I don't know what's going on.
How many accounts has Simon actually got?
I'll tell you what. Let's do a giveaway right now. Random giveaway right now. For the chat only. You can have given away a Blotto single coil with a fresh build by me and Wicked, and sent to you for nothing right now.
Hi, Patsy.
I've used it about 4 times.
Don't
So,
like it.
if you, I like it, but let's just give someone away. Why not?
Okay. Go on then,
Blotto
Josh. How are you
single
going to give
coil.
your Blotto single coil away?
Just working that out. Give me a second.
Everyone in chat is probably Simon.
Let's do. Let's do what I'm a coil. What ohm's my coil?
What, the one you're on?
The one I'm using right now. Chris, you can't play.
Ah,
It can just go on, doesn't matter. People can just guess whatever they want. First person who gets it will get a Blotto single coil sent their way. I will build it and I will wick it ready to go.
Mm.
Brand new coil. Some exclusive Josh Tiley wicking. Sorry, Olaf, I can't send it to Norway, so you're out. Patsy's in. Patsy? Patsy's new. Come on, chat. Get involved. A Blotto single coil in black. Not, unfortunately, not with this drip tip because I won't give that away. But
I would be entering if you were giving that to with it.
does anybody like what I randomly have the Blotto single coil sat on? Talk about cheap tech, expensive mod.
are any of them actually close?
Come on then.
I'll send you what it is, shall I?
Hello. We're all saying hello. You can't hear them because we're in my headphones.
Yeah, no, could you stick so what is stick that?
Yeah, I keep one ear out so I can hear you coming.
I know, but why did I not hear me?
Because you're in my headphones.
You all got that, yeah? You can all see that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll be in a minute.
Just keep guessing and we'll tell you when you're right.
And I'll put the bottle opener back in and the works. Like I've got the box. Like it's been used 2 or 3 times. It's getting close. Someone's super close.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very close.
If you get me your address, I'll post it tomorrow. You got it Tuesday.
Hey, Murray.
Murray's won it.
Murray wins everything I give away. Everything I give away, doesn't he? Murray wins it.
Congratulations, Murray.
Murray, I will stick a new build in it. I will re-wick it. I'll make sure it's pristinely clean and box it all back up. And yeah, I'll send it your way.
Again. Did he win the... What was it? The Lost Vape?
Yeah, you won the Lost Vape, yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations, Murray. Was I close?
Well, you were close because you said 0.54 and it was just 0.545.
Yeah, you just got it the wrong way down. So who else hit your DMs up, Josh, then? Other than me?
You and Lloyd.
For the same thing?
Yeah, sliding right in there.
Do we want to know?
For his camera.
Alright.
My DMs are big. I've got big feet.
You can
You
put
said
it on
you
the
can't.
Lost Vape, Murray.
I'm
Yeah, you
guessing
can.
we're sending that
You
camera.
can put that on the Lost Vape, and I reckon it'll be a pretty good match. In all fairness,
No, Simon, you could have entered.
Simon, rate my sausage could enter. I just said Olaf could have entered because I won't send. Oh, Olaf could have entered, but I
He'd have
wasn't
had to
sending it
cover the
Norway.
shipping to Norway.
He could have paid the shipping.
That's what I mean. He'd have had to cover the shipping.
Congratulations, Mario. I'll sort it all out in a bit. I've got a brand new PC coil back there, and I will pop it in and yeah, get it all ready for you. So when you get it, you can just juice it and vape it.
Juice it and hit it. Juice
Felt
it
like I
and-
needed to give something away. Yeah.
I'm still that AOI from Limelight. I want them pictures. I actually want to look at the pictures.
Yeah, well, Dijan said as soon as it's done, he'll send me the pictures, so I can send
Yeah.
it over to you guys as well. So I will
Yeah,
ask
I mean-
Dijan if he's happy for me to then put the pictures on the show, and we'll sort that. I will ask first. So
Yeah, we can use it as a talking point. It's a shame he had his phone. It would have been so much better if he had a setup and we could have really got into things a bit more. He's on a few mic issues. It wouldn't be the LXV show without some tech issues, so would it? So,
And it makes a change. It's not you as well.
hey, that's been
I
good.
can't- I
That's
can't
what I'm
say
saying,
much.
it makes a
I can't
change.
say much. I can't say much in that slot. You know, my whole Wi-Fi got out.
I had that yesterday. Exact same thing yesterday.
Thanks to my child deciding to. Oh, before I got down the first flight of stairs, and I could already hear my wife go, "I'm sorting it."
I can just imagine down the
Which
stairs.
Mac am I after? I'm after the new iMac 24-inch.
All
I
about
wanna-
the size.
Yeah, no, I just want to. I just basically because it's a computer built into a screen, so it's just.
Yeah.
I need to try and get a bit of space back.
Oh, I get
Like,
that.
you
I
have
get
to
that
remember
completely.
where you're seeing me right now is my bedroom. Between me, I have my bed, and I have my wife's basically office the other side of that where she works every day. So it's a bit cluttered. It's not cluttered. It's fine, but it's
busy.
yeah.
Don't have
so
it
if
for
I-
work, but it's a bit
if
busy.
I can get rid of my tower and to be honest, with you, I do a lot of music stuff now, and Macs are just so much better for music stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take it you don't really play
don't-
games anymore.
well, I do but I don't play games that are taxing. So I only play stuff like PGA 2K21 and
Yeah.
Little Nightmares, and the Mac will play those no problem. They're all off Steam. Steam's had the recent ARM update, so it'll work on it no problem at all with that new M1 chip. So it's just like very nice to meet you as well, Patsy. I was thinking a similar thing, but Patsy, where you from? Don't say Norway, please.
Every time I hear the name Patsy, I just think of Patsy Farmer, who played Bianca in EastEnders.
She did.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay, right. Beautiful place.
Wait.
Beautiful place, Hampshire. Beautiful. Well, I suppose it depends what part. But now you won't be able to get a price from Simon because they're out of stock. There's only one shop I can buy them from currently, which is eBuyer.
I thought you were going to say Richard Soundton.
mate, if we sold them, I already would have had one. Let's put it that way.
He would have had 2.
They're kind enough to give us like payment plans for stuff at cost price. So
Nice.
Yeah,
Like
there's
when I bought-
Fords, there's Range Rovers, there's Jaguars, there's all kinds of cars there.
in principle, Chris, it was really funny. But
You're just taking the piss out.
anyway, I thought today I'd actually rock my very, very rare Immortal Family t-shirt because
Yeah. A bit like me with a snapback all day yesterday, just to.
yeah, but you ain't got one of these. You ain't got one of these.
No.
Is Lloyd fell
No.
asleep?
They
Oh,
were.
no.
They were team only t-shirts. You could only get them if you were team, and I've got a few of them.
Mine's a
Got
one.
a red and a black one, and I thought in honor of Immortal that I'd rock it out today.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sad times. Sad times.
Yeah.
But
Ariel's one of, again, up there in the top 5 nicest people in the industry I've ever met.
yeah.
And
Well, like I said before, without him, we wouldn't be here.
no, we really wouldn't be because, I think, obviously, I met Andy through, obviously, groups.
Yeah.
And that's how I met Paul. And then that's how I met you,
Yeah.
Chris.
Immortal, the Expo.
Yeah, and Immortal have a lot to play, a big part to play in the
But
LXV, really. So
the channel itself wouldn't be where it is now without Ariel. Ariel gave me my break as a reviewer. At the time where he made me his UK reviewer, I literally had 100 subscribers. I woke up the next day and it was over 1,000. Word of mouth had got around that I was going to start doing reviews for Immortal, and the subs just went through the roof off that. It was, it made the channel, it made me.
time to break out the siege.
Yeah. At least I know my siege is getting some love.
Very well used, mate.
It's a good daily driver, Lloyd. It really is.
Yeah.
Obviously, Mario will send you all the extra tubes and stuff as well. You've got all the other tubes in there.
Wow. Full package.
Obviously, the smaller one.
Well done, Murray. Oh. Right. Let's give away some more wicked. How many are we giving away? Wicked.
Okay, we've got one more to give away.
Who won the second one?
I can't remember.
Can't remember.
I know Tracy won one. Have we only done one? Because we gave
No,
away
we did two.
the Chub Thumping,
Tracy-
though, didn't we?
Tracy won one. Tracy won the first Little Wick Addiction. Dion won the tub thumping, and then we did it again, and it went to
Kev?
Kev.
Yeah, it did go
Kev.
to Kev, I think.
Yeah. I think it
You've not
was.
messaged me yet, that's all. Hayley, you're muted, love. That's why we can't hear you when you're talking.
she's not-
Tech support.
I thought she was a bit quiet.
I can see her mouth moving.
I know.
Never quiet.
Best way to
What's it
keep a
called?
woman
Yes,
quiet.
my lady. Yes, my lady.
Oi, Olaf, get your ass in here now.
Like I said, Mario, I have used it, but I've used it like twice.
Hello, Olaf.
So
Thanks for radio.
And I'll put a whole new build in there, a whole new load of whips, get it ready for you. Is anybody in the chat drinking with me today, or is it just still me?
No, it's just you, Josh.
I need a drinking buddy.
Not today. Not today.
I've not even eaten yet either, so I'm not drinking without eating.
Just a few cheeseburgers for me today.
One sec. I don't drink today.
Like I said, the camera guys, I need to check out the quality of the camera on the computer when I get it. So,
Yeah.
if it doesn't meet my high exacting standards, then
It's going nowhere.
But I might upgrade at some point.
I'm happy with what I've got camera-wise.
Yeah, I just can't go back to a clip-on webcam.
Well, mine's not exactly clipped on.
Yours is just wobbling on.
No, you know those commando sticks or whatever they are, the ones where you can use the sticky back for your picture frames?
Oh, yeah.
Command strip,
it's
yeah.
The commandos.
Not commando strips. I'm pretty sure they've got underwear on.
That's completely different.
But yeah, it's one of them ones, but it's the one with like a metal plate and like a nail built into it, like copper riveted onto it. All I did was just literally wound the nail onto the screw base pit and then stuck it to the wall.
Oh, mine's on a tripod. At least I've got that.
Mine was on this. Was on that.
Yeah.
And then blue tacked onto the knuckle bit here.
Yeah.
No, we can't hear her.
Hey, Simon.
Yeah. I tell you what, guys, you all want to move to the southwest. It's beautiful out there today.
It's all right here, you know, today. We had a wet morning and now the sun's out. So
Yeah.
our little break after Nick's tips will be Halloween time for my little one.
I mean, I'll tell you if you move. I'll tell you if you move that. If you move down here, your house prices are going to go right up. It's a pretty expensive place to move to. But
If I could pick my house up and take it with me, Josh, it would be okay. Alas, I cannot do that. What we got here, though? Jesus Christ, Chris.
I mean, that is bodge, isn't it? It's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Like, ingenuity, Chris. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. I like the way you've got little pictures of your daughter next to it as well. That's cute.
Yeah. There's more other pictures of my daughter up, like in big picture frames above that.
I'm not too sure about your painting skills. It looks a bit bobbly, but I'll let it go.
No, that's actually the wall.
It looks like the paint to me. Looks like it was applied too quickly after it being wet.
Yeah, I'm not showing you my up close camera because that's a nursing work of genius. Medical tape.
Yeah, just hold it. It's fine. There's mics up there, not down here.
Mate, medical tapes solves all ills, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I tried using that. It didn't work.
Yeah, but Chris, it's not going to work for hemorrhoids. Hate to say that.
No, I was on back with my webcam.
And it works for trained people.
Simon, are you just going to join us for the afternoon?
Yeah, he's going to be the boom light operator.
Right.
I've been making stand there all day holding it.
So you pulled it off.
I did not pull it off.
You moved there.
Murray, would you like me to build? I'm happy to build it for you, or would you like me just to send you a coil and you build it yourself? It's completely up to you. I'm happy to do either or.
Corners in this house.
Calm down.
I know some people like to put their own builds in, but I'm happy to do either way. Chris chose hip hop.
No, you asked me to pick a number between 1 and 4, and I chose 4. I didn't
chose
choose
hip-hop.
hip hop.
You did. To be honest with you, without the music on, it would have been really bad.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys. Happy Halloween. Happy Sunday. Happy Expo.
Yeah, I'll tap my mask off at some point.
You know what? I've got a kiddies drink here. I'll drink a kiddies drink with you.
Copperberg.
Almost
Do you know what though?
handle.
Sometimes apparently Imio's post needs approval in the LXV lounge. So can someone go and approve that, please?
Yeah.
Can we just give Imio pre-approval?
Yeah.
Maybe do the same with Dijon as well.
Imio takes some cracking pictures.
Imio does, yeah. I'm annoyed we couldn't see Imio last night because he's a handsome dude.
He is a handsome dude.
He's a proper. He looks like a proper silver fox.
Yeah.
That's what I would call Imio, from a proper silver fox. So, guys, up next we've got Nick's tips. If you want to see some of the most beautiful drip tips on the market, and talk about how they're made, then that's what you're going to get. Then we're going to take a break. Then we'll be back with some more guests. We'll be back about 7, just so you all know. Probably just before 7, more like 6:45, just to get the show going again. Just see out the last few guests of this expo, and
there we go. I'll give Emil and Dijon pre-approval.
You've done it.
Thank you very much.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Thank you. Don't press the...
Yeah,
That was not me.
cool, Mary. I will put a brand new fresh build in it for you. Do you know, I might just start doing that now because we've got some time, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, how many we got in? We haven't really got that many in to do a juice giveaway, have we? People, get sharing a link. Tag in a Wicked Diction juice giveaway when you share it. The link is there in the chat. Go share it on some social media sites. If we get a few more people in, I will give another load of Wicked Diction away. If we don't, I'll save it for later.
Why don't we do it later?
I've got that much stuff, I might give some away, you never know. Not an apocalypse, though. I'm not going there again. I don't want to shed more tears.
Just going to go in. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Going to give everything a quick rinse out.
Well, okay. And now I'll just sit staring at Chris and Haley like they do me.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with my messenger.
Why?
As it's just won't open.
I've had a few
literally
issues. That's why I've had to open it up on a separate screen because it wouldn't work on the same screen for some reason.
I had that.
There we go. There you go. Fixed it now.
Go on then, you two. What did you think to the... Well, oh, he's back. It doesn't matter.
I thought it was horrible. I thought it was
Talking his
disgusting.
ear.
Shh. Wait till he puts his headphone on. I'll just go shh.
It's just... What was it? €300 for an AOI?
Not bad.
Something like that.
You
He
gotta
didn't
think
exactly say a price, but
if you
like,
compare
he
it to a
didn't quite know.
billet, which is what it kind of really is.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier on. I thought it would look sort of like the same shape as a billet box.
Yeah, but obviously he's engineered it in a way where it isn't.
Yeah, but he's made it more like the lime. What's it? The wicket.
The wicket.
Yeah.
It's like crossing a wicket with a billet, isn't it? I
Yeah.
suppose.
Right, now he's back. We'll have to stop talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it, guys. I know you can't stop talking about me. That's fine. And I get that. I get that. It's fine. It's not a problem.
Yeah, we're saying how nice your hair looks.
Uh,
Extra shiny and greasy today.
What do you mean? I just put
That's
I watched.
sweat.
I washed it this morning, dude. Like I wash my hair every
Change
day.
your shampoo. I wash mine every day.
What? And what the
Watch
fuck
mine
would you
every
know
day
about?
with a
What
bar
would
of
you?
soap.
What would you know about shampoo, Chris?
Just L'Oreal, just for me.
He uses
Done.
it on his beard.
No, I
What do you
use
know
a
about
what's it?
shampoo?
L'Oreal beard wash.
That's your fucking problem.
I can't comment about anyone's hair. No, you can't. Apart from people that are bald.
But then you look at it this way: I don't need to go to the barbers, so there's money saved. I don't need to buy shampoo and conditioner, money saved.
You just said you use shampoo.
Only for my beard.
You still
And that's
use
just
it,
a
though,
beard
don't you?
wash. It's like a £3 bottle of beard wash that lasts me God knows how long.
You dirty git. How often do you wash your beard?
Daily.
Oh, it don't last you that long now. Although you're not actually that full bearded, are you? Really?
No, I only use like 2 or 3 like squirts, and that's it. And the best thing is, it comes out like that pearly white as well.
He has to lower the tone, doesn't he?
Every time.
Yeah.
I
It is
know
me.
why. I know why I'm so lit up. I've not got a door on. The sun's blaring in.
Yeah.
Or just turn your main light off. You actually didn't look that bad with your lighting off. With only just your background lights.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you looks a lot better like that. Yeah.
You look a little bit blue. You need to change your exposure slightly, up your white level, up your white balance slightly, or
Are you
make your,
using Logitech?
no, lower your white balance slightly because you're a little bit blue. But you look better like that.
I have auto. Oh Christ!
What?
You could tell Vinny's confused. Daddy! What?
What?
Hey Cheech, how you doing? You doing well? I hope you're doing all right, Cheech. You've been in a lot this weekend, Cheech.
I think Vinny's politely telling his son to go fuck off.
Probably.
Leave me alone. I'm doing something.
Back in a minute, guys.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, where's this coil?
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Did you duct tape Simon to the wall, holding the boom mic for you?
I'm multitasking, so I just put my roasties in. I'm doing a Sunday dinner as well.
Ah. I'm just doing Vegas. Sod it.
I cooked the chicken yesterday. But I need a little bit because I do.
Sorry guys, I'm just building this blotto for Murray.
Even though I've had 2 coffees, a monster, I'm still tired.
I say you look tired.
You bitch.
Thanks. I had a good sleep though as well.
Oh, you forgot the blotto is backwards to all my coil legs.
Yeah.
It's alright, sorted. Sorting it. Snip some off. Snip some off. Position. No, we need to take off a bit more. Just how you build.
I thought you guys were doing like a build up.
No, Dion. Dion. We had Dejan from the actual owner of Limelight on the guy that designs and makes all the mods himself.
Yeah, we was going to have a build off, but I don't have any coils. And yeah. No.
And if anybody doesn't know, I am a huge fan of Dejan's work.
Mm-hmm. That's an understatement.
Yeah,
That was such an understatement.
Oh, it's going to be beautiful. It's looking good. It's looking good, man. That coil is pretty bang on central.
Apologies about that. I had to go feed my small zoo.
And if you watch it back, Dion, you will see that we got an exclusive. We got to see some CAD designs of the new mod they're bringing out, which is an AIO, which takes a borrow. It looks absolutely beautiful just from the CAD designs, and when it's printed today or tomorrow, Dejan's going to send me some specs and some pictures, and I will send them in the group so you can all see.
Where's
Looking
Billy
forward
gone?
to seeing that. Got to kill his kid.
Again, that kid keeps rising from the dead.
Oh no.
Wait, it's Halloween.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to watch it back, we'll I'll put it'll all be on YouTube, and we'll timestamp it all anyway. So yeah, watch it back. Watch back the time with Dejan. It's worth it. You'll see some interesting stuff. I will admit the video quality wasn't the best, the sound quality wasn't the best, but it's worth watching.
Just for the pictures, folks. Just for the pictures alone.
Door's open again. You ain't got a door, has he?
I ain't got a door.
Go and get a sheet and pin it up. He's like, shit, Josh is clever.
Yeah, no, I had to fix
like
the
when
window yesterday.
After I said to do it, yeah.
No, I'd already tried yesterday, and then I was like, no, that's not going to work. So then I went and found something else. So I look like I'm actually decorating the house for Halloween.
Dion, after the show, after this live stream's finished, it'll get uploaded to YouTube, and we'll make sure there's some timestamps, so you can watch it back at your leisure. But it is worth watching. I need a device to put this on to dry fire it. Let's just go with this one.
We're just quite happy it's listening to music, aren't we? It's like, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
we forgot that part.
Beyblades.
Yeah, just chilling.
I work in a hi-fi shop, of course. I'm happy listening to music.
I expect it gets quite busy sound-wise in your stuff.
Yeah, it can do. Like, and it doesn't help because I'm really like, it's really weird for someone that's into music. I'm really like, I really struggle with like two things going on at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it fucking proper stresses me out, and I'm just, my brain just goes to shit. Like it's one of my anxiety, like fucking, like pre-markers. I'm just like, ugh. So yeah, it can get a little bit tricky.
Because I imagine you've got like about 4 or 5 TVs at least going off. Then you've
27.
got with sound.
Well, no, 27 TVs on in the shop at any one time. All of them have got sound bars connected, which can all be demoed.
Wow.
We've got 15 odd hi-fis that are all ready to go at any one point. 25 odd Bluetooth speakers that are ready to go at any one point. And then the demo room, which has obviously a full surround sound, two full surround sound systems, projector, the works. So yeah, it can get
Which is Josh's
rather...
happy place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've seen the pictures.
Yeah, we've seen the pictures. We see it quite regularly.
I'd love just to go and sit in there for a few minutes and just chill out and watch a bit of film. Shut the curtains, and that projector is awesome. Love that projector. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, I've always wanted a projector, but what stops me is the fact that you got to have a very dark room for them.
It's not even that. Like the projector that you see in the room we've got, so it's what's called ultra short throw. So it's basically less than 40 centimeters from the screen it's projecting on, and it will project over 100-inch screen from 40 centimeters away.
Right.
So, and you can get away with watching them in bright light. You can still get a good image. Obviously, it works better in darker light, but it's not. The projector is important, but the screen is probably more important.
And keeping it perfectly clean and dust free.
Yeah, well, the screens are, so the way the screens work, you have to work out which way the light is bouncing. So we have an ALR screen, so the actual projector image is sent up to the screen, and then the screen basically projects the image back out rather than letting it bounce off, so it absorbs and then throws out. But like, a screen's arguably the most important part of your projector setup if you're going to have a projector.
So you can't make it do with just painting your wall white.
Yes and no. Well, yes and no.
It'll work, but it won't be the best.
But you have to go for the cheapest option, don't you? Just paint the wall white.
Well, like we've just done a setup recently where the screen alone for the system was £6,500 just for the screen.
Fuck that. That's more than what I've ever paid for all of my cars. Literally.
But it's completely custom made. Like, we'll go to the house, we will use light sensors to work out the exact light you have in the room and don't have, and then we'll build the screen around that, and then we'll build the system around the screen.
Wow.
Damn.
Don't get me wrong, the guy's just paid 40 grand for his whole setup. So
wow.
I work out I've probably spent no more than $5 in my lifetime on cars.
No, that's obviously and
he's just got 40 grand for a TV setup. Thank you.
It's at the very extreme side. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you can come into the shop and go, look, I want a projector system. I've got £1,000 to spend, and we can sort it, and you'll get a good system.
I take it these systems are on par with cinema systems, just
mate,
in a lot smaller system.
Mate, the systems we do will piss over a cinema. Not even in the same league. Cinema don't even come close to what we do.
Really?
No, not a chance.
How fast can your security run?
How fast can our security run?
Yeah.
A lot faster than you, Chris, let's put it that way. That's not what's in the shop, obviously. We get this stuff into order.
So where's the warehouse? Where's the store?
Most of the stuff we don't keep in the warehouse, do we? Just get it to order. So.
Probably a reach round.
I can sort you something out, sausage.
As I said, a reach round.
Right, guys, I'm going to jump off, get food done, and then I'll be on for the next one.
Yeah, you go and have some time with the family, Hayley.
Right, I'll see you guys later.
See you later. Bye.
So we've got Nick's Tips joining us shortly.
Yeah.
Does our shop have a website? Yeah, it's www.richersounds.com.
Yeah, I've purposely not looked at that website because I would cry.
Mate, we do the thing is like that sort of stuff you won't even see on the website because it's not it's pointless having it on the website. It's just all the custom install side.
I mean, I've got 55
on the
inch.
website. You'll just see all the normal hi-fi, all the normal TVs, and all that sort of stuff.
I mean, I've got a 55-inch Toshiba TV that from day one's had 3 black lines going down the sides of it, as if someone with dirty hands has wiped the hands down it.
A good old Josh Eber.
Yeah.
You know their quality because they used to be made in Plymouth.
And I've got an LG soundbar that I use via Bluetooth. Mostly because the same earphone jack that I used to use did my head in. It's a 2-channel 100-watt RMS soundbar. With an optical in, but I could never get it to work. I bought an optical cable. I'd bought an optical cable. I bought multiple of them. He just didn't want to know.
You turn the optical on, yeah?
Yeah, like I could see behind the TV just before I put the TV up on the wall. You could see the red light coming through. I went through the settings.
You always got the red light, but you turned it on, right?
I went through the settings and went through the optical.
It's because you've got a Toshiba. They just don't like optical.
So the TV upstairs in our bedroom's 50-inch, and that's the same. It doesn't like optical. I even tried to go from my Virgin box, which for some reason has optical out. Didn't want to know. It was like sod it. Bluetooth, it works.
Murray, this is built, wicked, ready to go. I've put the straight glass back in just for shipping. I will send you, obviously, the...
Chris, I guess your dog likes being in between the curtain and the window.
Yes. She also likes to twirl around inside it as well.
Yeah.
Every so often you'll see her just twirl around and then just poke her head halfway out. Look around and then just back in. Yeah.
Murray, just so you can see, it's built, it's wicked. Put the straight glass back in. You've got the 2 bubble tubes right there. I get it out to you tomorrow. Just drop me. I've got your address somewhere, but just drop it again. And,
there you go. So you're not looking at chocolate starfish.
Dion, if you want any advice or you want any help, just drop me a message and I'll sort something out. Not a problem.
Back in a sec. I think she wants to go out.
Do you know what? There's nothing more I love in the world than selling hi-fi, because it's one of my passions. So knowing that I've sold someone something they're going to enjoy, is the best feeling in the world. So, but just drop me a message and we'll sort it out. Not a problem. I can always send it to you. My main warehouse is up country from where we are, so I'll just get it. We can send anywhere in the UK. So if you ever need it, just hit me up, and I'll make sure I look after you.
Oh, cats have done a stinky. My cats have done.
Murray, you're more than welcome, bro. More than welcome. My absolute pleasure. I was gonna say, why is this vaping like shit? And I turned the wattage down, didn't I, to do that coil? And,
Plank.
Yes, not gonna fire very well at 18.6 watts, or whatever the fuck it was at.
I just looked at the time. I was like, "Fuck, it's 5:15," and I just realised I haven't turned that clock back yet.
I know, I've done that this morning.
It's 4:45, which means we've got Nick from Nick's Tips on shortly. Thank you for sticking with us, guys. It's much appreciated. We've had a few gaps on the Sunday. We're going to do Nick from Nick's Tips, then we're going to take a break. We're going to go and eat, and then we'll be back with you about 6:45. We've got some more guests.
Where's my headphones gone?
Try on the floor.
Aye. Now I feel like I'm really dark, but don't look dark.
No, you look great. That's the way you should look. That's about the right sort of brightness you should be.
I'll never have that in darkness ever, because that is all just natural light. There's nothing else on in here.
Yeah, natural light is always the best way to go.
But I never have it when we do a night show.
No.
Natural light can be tricky because you've got great light 1 minute and then a cloud goes over and you just go pitch black. That's the problem with natural light. So
that's why when they
Ask
use
any-
white
ask
lights, they use diffusers to evenly spread the light out.
Yeah, well, I've got diffusers on my lighting rig, Chris. But it
I
doesn't.
just have a lamp.
That's why most photographers won't even go near natural light, or they only use the golden hour, as they call it, when the sun's coming up or going down.
Yeah,
Just
there
the
you go,
light
Lloyd.
is perfect.
What? Right.
Lloyd's frozen.
No, I'm not.
No, it's not.
But he's on mine. If that's
Anyway,
anything,
guys,
Josh
we've got Nick from Nick's Tips joining us shortly. Can't wait for that. We're gonna talk some custom drip tips, and you're all gonna want some. You're all
Get sharing
gonna
that link,
want
people.
some.
Get sharing that link. Let's get some
sharing
people
that link,
in.
and if we get some people in, maybe we'll maybe after Nick we'll do a quick giveaway. If not, we'll save it for this evening. But there is one more giveaway to happen.
There he is. See if that or I'll send it to Lloyd. Thank you very much, dear.
Yeah, you are right, Raymond Sausage. You can get a projector from Wish for £40, but
Highly doubt it'd be any good.
See, I've gone dark now, haven't I?
it's the same as anything, dude. The business I'm in, it's the same as anything. You can get it at this level or at this level.
Or you can get it at LXV level.
I quite like that background music. What was it? Hip hop?
Yeah, hip hop, yeah.
Nice cup of coffee.
I drank one.
So this could be our final virtual expo.
Well, when real expos come back, I don't really see them. And when real expos come back, I will try and go live from the real expo.
Yeah, definitely.
And if not, maybe if we can arrange it, we're all around maybe after.
Yeah,
the
and have
expo one
like
evening.
special Friday shows where we bring guests on more frequently. Obviously, we've got the contacts and the network now. We can utilise that a lot more for the Fridays.
I just joined the Limelight group. That.
Shit's about to get. I mean, trust me, Dijon does some amazing stuff, man.
That's fucking stunning.
I can't see Lloyd moving. Chris and Lloyd aren't moving on my screen.
Vinny's broke it.
Yeah, Vinny broke it.
That me and Josh are fine, and your sound's coming through fine.
Everybody's moving on my screen.
Yeah, it's all moving on the live also.
God knows.
We're actually moving on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're moving on YouTube. Even on my YouTube, it's just not on the.
Try refreshing your page.
No, because that'll kick me out.
Yeah, you should rejoin. It's not like you have to wait for Josh to let you in.
That's true. Chris, the voice of reason.
Oh no,
He would have thought that, right? He would have thought. Guys, please share the link. Let's get some people in for Nick's Tips. It'd be awesome.
I think the reason why we
I know, man. I know them all, dude. Like, you see how beautiful they are, right?
Yeah.
That better?
Yeah, everyone's moving again now.
Yeah, they make some amazing. They make some. Dijon makes some stunning equipment.
He does
him and his
indeed.
team of 7, and
And the sun's going in now, look.
He's getting his Darth Vader on.
Oh, hello. See,
God,
my lighting rig works when the sun's not out.
yeah, now you're perfect. You might just need to switch it off when the sun gets bright again. Do you know what it is? It's because you've got those posters behind you and they reflect the light really intensely.
I want something quite funky behind me, but I don't know what to do. I like flat caps, little colour bits and things. I'm
Yeah,
fed
you
up with
need
the boring grey. I know grey's great for recording, but it's not
I
very...
love grey. I love grey, as you can see.
Yeah,
I
it's
love-
not very enticing, though, is it?
Most of my house is grey, grey or white. I like that sort of monotone, sort of cool vibe.
Yeah.
Like in the summer when it's hot, it just feels cooler.
Oh, the AOI tank's on. The pictures of the tank's on Limelight already, isn't it?
The tank will probably be up, yeah.
It is. I'm looking at it right now. Super clean. I see Tony B's all over it.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I can organise a proto to go up to Tony. I'll speak to Dijon.
Be a good shout.
I think it'd be a great shout, personally.
Because he would show that thing so much love.
I know. Maybe I'll hook those two up in a chat at some point.
That'd be wicked.
Tony, meet Dijon. Dijon, meet Tony. Vinny, get involved.
I did that with Imio and Tony, and yeah, they got.
That's
on
the
like
other. That's the other thing. That's the other thing I kind of wanted to say to Dijon is like, is there maybe any collabs down the line? Like, no, but I think they're like. I think he likes to keep himself to what he does. And,
he's obviously a very imaginative, creative guy. And like me and Chris was chatting while you was off, Josh, and we pretended we was talking about you. It's like he's merged a billet and like a dot with that creation in its shape and its form, and obviously steps it up a notch.
It will 100% be its own thing, and you will know it's a Limelight.
Yeah, and when you compare, if that's €300, you think how much cheaper that is compared to a billet.
Well, a bit, just a billet on its own will cost you about the same. But like I said, if he's planning to do it with a tank and some kind of bridge, even if it's just a stock coil bridge,
yeah.
Like, I get that people need to buy their own bridges because everyone likes to vape differently. That's fine.
Yeah.
And that's cool. And I'd like to see him do a bridge. But if bridges aren't his thing, then that's cool. Just stick to the mods.
Yeah. Like I said, there's that many out there now, and you can pick some up relatively cheap now as well. So, Josh King, you are the true Judas. Disappear into someone else's life. Jesus Christ! Not even.
No, I get. In all fairness, I get it. We've not had a guest on in an hour and a bit, so
yeah.
Yeah, unlucky, Josh. You missed out on all the free stuff. Murray won it instead.
I'll say he was commenting.
No, not that one. The other one, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Check the show chat, guys. Just seen something on my feed. Something I could possibly talk about if you want to. I'm just reading it, but thought I'd share it with you guys as well.
Right.
About something that came into force last night.
Right.
Do you
want to share it then?
That's why I shared it to the group to see if you lot thought
No, you have done.
See if it's worthy of us talking about it or not.
That's my response to it.
Yeah.
Go vape. Was that not the response you was expecting, Chris?
No, I was like, I'm finding it kind of funny. One part was about the tax using it as a weapon. It's like, well, no shit.
That's what they've always done.
Yeah.
And to be honest, it's only 6 pence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to show you something.
Well, I'm a bit busy, son.
Something quick.
Back in a second, guys.
Yeah, sure.
We should have Nick joining us in the next few minutes, ladies and gents. We're going to see some lovely custom tip action. Porn level action.
Yeah. I love his work.
Porn level drip tips, ladies and gentlemen. Like,
these are the two that I own. They're absolutely stunning.
Josh, I just tried to do a random giveaway of one of my own products. You missed. Murray got a blotto with a fresh build and whip. Blotto single coil.
I'm trying to find that page. Limelight, so I can't find it.
It's Limelight Mechanics. Chris, I'll just add you, bro. Chris, I'll just add you. Don't worry about it. It's much easier that way, isn't it?
Would be, yes.
You've got to love how an autistic kid mind works. We went to watch Boss Baby 2 for his birthday earlier in a week, and he's found the villains' voices, the actors who played the villains on YouTube. He's like, they're the actors, they did the voices. Yeah. I know some.
Saying that though, I do love watching some of the clips on TikTok where you actually see some of the voice actors from cartoons when it was our childhood.
Yeah, recording them. Yeah.
Yeah. Or like you actually see them like on a live chat show from back in the 70s and 80s, just having a talk and just instantly just one straight after the other, like literally not even a break. It's just talking to Scooby-Doo at 1 second, then all of a sudden there's someone else. There's Daffy Duck, like literally in one sentence. Right, Paul. I'm like, fuck.
Well, I'll put the quarter lighter, in the Kumo.
Sorry?
Labour's stepped up, cloud stepped up, but the airflow is still quite tight.
Chris, it's the oddest thing. I can't. Like, I'm friends with you, but I can't find you to add you to the group.
I sent him an invite.
You sent him an invite. Which was that? The Limelight Mechanics or the
to the closed group.
Yeah.
I haven't had any invite yet.
Limelight Mechanics 21 plus.
There's also just Limelight Mechanics.
Yeah.
And Limelight. Yeah, there's 3 different groups, but yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Let me guess, Josh, you're in them all.
Yeah. He also does chopping boards.
Saying that, I could do with the new chopping board.
Because why not, you know? That's a great pick, that is, right there. Just absolute, the machining of a walnut wicket. Like I said, his walnut, there isn't a walnut like it.
Yeah, what was he on about with the walnut?
So Serbian walnut is considered some of the best walnut on the planet. So much so that people buy it left, right, and centre. They want it; it's expensive, but they will generally, furniture builders and stuff will only buy the first 2 meters of a tree because after it's considered not as good grade. But obviously, Serbia have had some terrible times over the years. They got bombed a lot. And they got bombed with depleted uranium shells, and it ruined most of their walnut stock. So the walnut's now very rare. And when he was saying he went to buy walnut, he went to a supplier to buy walnut. He wanted to buy a small piece, and basically it was you buy the lot or you don't get any. So he bought the lot, and it probably cost him a fair penny as well. Like this a solid 2 meter block of walnut. Basically in a tree, and that's what he makes his mods from. And the walnut's phenomenal. Like you guys have probably seen my walnut wicket before I let it go to a friend, but the walnut quality is stunning.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It was that dark one, wasn't it? That you had?
Super dark. Yeah, super dark. Nick should be joining us anytime soon, ladies and gentlemen. But you know, yeah.
Lloyd's stuff.
Limelight are based in Serbia. Obviously, they've had some.
Oh no, it was my Jack Daniels.
They've had some terrible times over the years in the country. The Serbians.
Yeah, they're very, war torn. I think that's the best way of putting it, isn't it?
What do you want from me?
Come on, Nick. Let's get you on and get you done, and then we can have a break.
And the fact that Dijon doesn't even really vape.
Yeah.
That
That
kind of
was
blew my
not
mind.
expected.
Kind of really blew my mind. It's just like, no, I just like the community side of it. But it's been so good this weekend because everyone's just preached the community.
It's so refreshing. I can't say that enough.
Yeah.
See how strong things are at the minute.
It feels like we've had a tough time recently as a community, as an industry, and it's so good to see everyone that's here just going. This is the reason.
My concern is, well, it's not really a concern because, unfortunately, I think like a lot of people, we're all right, Jack. The American side, I think we'll speak to Ron later and find out what's what over there. But I just got a feeling it's dying over there. I really do.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what they want. It's yeah.
Unfortunately, America's a capitalist country where you're worthless unless you're giving them money.
Well, so's the UK, Chris. Well, it's slightly different. Because
you have to remember the UK is pretty much mini America when it comes to a lot of things. Like
yeah, but like we've got a healthcare
system
where it's not
there's
private.
other things I think we do so much better. There's other things I think we do the same. To be honest, I don't think there's anything we do worse than the States. The States is one of those countries that look at themselves and go, "We're the bomb." Even though you're not, like they just. Americans are really sheltered. I think it's something stupid. Like 90% of Americans have never even left America.
Right, Colin, yeah. And obviously, there's a lot of American juice lines now that have put to companies in the UK making their juice, i.e. Sad Boy. Obviously, they've exported some of their production here now. Be interesting to see Ron's take on that because obviously he spends a lot of time over here anyway. Oh, I've just realised that. I come back as bloody Josh. Cheers, Colin.
Twat.
Was you enjoying that, Chris?
We will learn. Me and Vinny will learn that we need to check our names first thing.
Yeah, it's when we come in and come out and when we start. We will get there, people. We will get there. And I think off the back of this little mini weekend expo, we will have some quality guests coming on our Friday night shows as a result of the work we've done here. And some great contacts going forward.
Yeah, I mean, and we're obviously we don't just do it for us, but anything we can share, we'll share with you guys, of course.
Definitely.
You'll be the first to know. The first to know.
Colin, you've joined at a great time. We've got one more guest and then we're having a break for a few hours. I've just seen Chris's tantrum on YouTube. That's how delayed it is from me seeing about the name. That's a massive delay. Josh King. Yeah, for a second there was 3 Joshes. That's a lot of joshing. What are you doing? It looks like you're about to punch someone, mate.
I was poking holes in bubble wrap.
Vinny, check your DMs on this one, bro. It's obviously secret, but
oh, thanks.
It's alright, chat.
Oh, I wish we could share that, but we definitely cannot.
Josh, I'll give you that. You are the handsome, well-hung Josh. I mean, I don't know what size you've got down there, but wouldn't surprise me if it's bigger than mine.
Yeah, Colin, I am having an eye test on Thursday. I badly need a new pair of glasses.
I haven't had an eye test since I was 4.
Come here for a hug, then, mister. Then you need to leave me alone for an hour, okay?
Does anybody else in the chat want a hug? Because I'll give them
Anyone else want a hug? Leo want hugs? Up there, they're up there.
2 large shots. 2
Something
large
like that.
shots.
Come here.
Jesus.
Say hugs.
Hugs.
Yeah. They all want hugs back. Good.
We should have Nick from Nick's Tips joining us any moment now, hopefully, and any moment now.
I'm still laughing at that, Josh. That is hilarious. I thought that was it, man. It's Chris. I say he's bloody bald and all. I must say, this juice is rather nice, considering it's got watermelon in it. It's apple and watermelon. And it's really quite nice. Don't know who makes it.
Do you know where you got it from?
Yeah, Washington Vapes.
We'll look on their website.
My drunk order from them arrives in a couple of days.
Yeah, I actually ordered this bottle completely by mistake. I didn't know it was on my order. One of those lucky mistakes. But it's very nice in the purses. It's cool. There's no name. It just says heaven and hell, forbidden fruit, apple and watermelon. There's no branding on it whatsoever. Who makes it? Unless it's heaven and hell. It's a taste of heaven from the seat of hell.
Yeah, hugs, Nick. Hugs to all of you in the chat.
I can't wait to give some proper expo hugs, man.
No, neither can I, man.
What did you say it was? Heaven and hell?
Forbidden fruit.
I'm definitely a hugger, and you're all getting hugs that are probably intensely too long. Just that slight little bit too long to make them awkward.
Yeah. Colin says it's their own range, so I wonder if they've thrown it in free. I don't think
It's called Heaven and Hell.
Yeah. Quite nice.
It's literally forbidden fruit by Heaven and Hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. So you know who it is.
Yeah, it's Colin just said it's their own range.
Oh.
It's quite nice.
Well, I'm getting off Washington Vapes because that could be the end of my marriage.
Have you, Vinny? Have you dropped Nick another message?
I can do. I was talking to him all the way through earlier.
You sent him the right link, yeah?
You haven't sent him Fridays or yesterday's, have you?
Oh, Jesus. I'll try it on my phone.
Do you want me to drop you the link for this show to you now so you can forward it to Nick to make sure he's got the right one?
No, we should be fine.
I'm on it anyway.
I mean, it's not exactly hard to get the link to this show.
No, it's right there.
It's
And
at
I've
the
got
top
my
of your web
Facebook up
browser.
there. So I have literally took it off this show today.
That is a great post that Imio's just put in the LXV lounge. So I had to say, I just went up to Facebook and wow.
See his pumpkin picture.
Yeah, it's awesome. Did I not copy that? That's the one for now, Vin, so...
Yeah, I saw that. That was also on what's it as well? saw that on another group.
The Golden Geek group by any chance?
No, I think it was on Vaporona.
Oh wow, we had Northern Lights in Exeter last night.
Really?
Yeah.
Nick's just messaged me. He's just having a few issues. He's trying to get on. He'll be with us shortly. A few issues with the camera, apparently.
And we should have some apparently tonight. There could be. Apparently, you may be able to see Northern Lights over the UK this evening. The Aurora Borealis. That would be insane. You're more likely to get it where you are, Lloyd, if you've got clear skies. In all fairness.
In Scotland, it's going to be rainy clouds.
Like we're beautifully clear here right now. There's some clouds in the background, but
we are apparently mostly cloudy right now.
Guys, cheers for sticking with us. Cheers for sticking with us. We really appreciate it. We've got another guest on, then we're going to take a break, go get some food.
Trick or treating.
Yeah, do some trick, spend some time with the kids.
Yeah.
And, the wife said, "What time's your break?" I'm like, "Probably 5 till 7." She's like, "Great, you can get involved with the trick or treating." I'm like, "Oh, great."
Yeah.
I'll just wear my gas mask. I've got a boiler suit as well. Just do my eyes black. Got DJ Sid Wilson's from Slipknot. It's a real World War II gas mask as well. It's a beaut.
I still haven't received that invite. I might literally just go onto the LXV group.
Just type in. Just type what for Imeo? What for?
No, not fucking. Yeah, you know, Dion.
Just type in Limelight Mechanics. They should come up.
Not called bloody Dion.
Oh, I know. It's Limey.
It could be Dijan or it could be Dijan. Dijan's probably.
Oh, it's pending approval for your administrator.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Right, I've just liked their one page. That one.
Yeah, this beast.
That is a beast, that is.
Yeah, it's a proper World War II bad boy.
No, Colin. I sent him a friend's request about 3 weeks ago, and he's not accepted yet.
I took the eyes out of it though, because I was, like I said, I did do a 3-hour DJ set in this.
I did find your invite. It was in. You have to search for the page. I found the group, and then it was like, Lloyd has invited you to the group, but he never told me that you'd invited me to the group.
Nick, can you keep an eye and tell me if Nuno gets sacked? I reckon that'll happen today.
You happy about that, Josh?
Someone needs to fucking change. To be honest with you, Nick needs to fucking leave, but they've said they'll sell the club, but for £3 billion.
Finally.
Well, the new stadiums cost them $1 billion. Yes, Nick. DJ Starscream.
Colin, I honestly don't know which one it was. It was one of them. You gave me a name the other week, and I went and found him.
Oh, we've got a beat. Right, I'll let's do this quick. Let's just
bring you
do
in
this.
In a second, Nick.
Let's do this. We're about to get Nick from Nick's Tips on, ladies and gentlemen. He's down below, so we'll get him right on. Evening.
Now then, Nicky.
How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, man? Yeah, not bad. I had a nightmare. I've been using my my missus's laptop actually. Turn it on with the The bloody camera decides not to work. I was like, "Are you kidding me, man?" I couldn't get it on, so I was like, I quickly ran down and I said, "Let me use your laptop." So, yeah.
It's always the way it works, man. It's been a weekend full of it this weekend for us, to be honest with you.
Oh, don't you tell me about that. I was meant to be like halfway through. I've actually designed my own mod. I've been working on it for about, I don't know, about five months now. So I've got a brand new 5-axis CNC machine just been sitting there in a box. I've rearranged the workshop to sort of get things in and whatnot. Yesterday I killed all my orders off and thought, right, I'll do it yesterday. So got everything sorted, everything's plugged in, this, that and the other. Done the tutorial startup, and when you start up a CNC machine, usually you home it. Fucking thing got stuck homing. I was like, "You're absolutely kidding me." And I was like, "Am I doing something wrong?" So I took it all apart, this, that and the other. Nope, same thing, stuck again. So I've got to contact with support and see about what I'm doing next, because it wasn't cheap, let's put it that way. So I don't want to break it, I don't want to pull it around, you know.
Just do it the right way. Go back to the supplier and be like, "Why is this doing this? Let's sort it out one way or another."
Yeah, no, seriously. Like, it is what it is, yeah. So I've had a weekend of things not working.
So you've just dropped a bit of a bombshell then. Are you doing a mod? A mod?
Yeah, I've just designed my own mod. Yeah, I've just designed it. I've been trying not to like copy anyone else and sort of go my own sort. Well, obviously mine is going to be sort of custom. I make custom stuff, so most of them are going to be sort of custom made, custom colors, stuff like that. But in terms of shape wise, internal wise, I've tried to stay away from certain other people's mods and not try and copy too much. Obviously, it's a mod; it's going to look somewhat similar, but yeah, that's a bit of a bombshell. Some people do know that I've been doing it, but not many people. I was hoping I could actually show you something. Go, here, look, there's a shape of it. But yeah, like I say,
we've had a mental weekend of people dropping exclusives, and now you've gone and done it as well a little bit. It's been a hell of a weekend of it. It really is.
There you go.
That's exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing that, Nick. Looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, I have got the design on Fusion 360 and all the components on there, but I was hoping it's on my other laptop, so I was hoping I could share the screen on here, but hopefully, yeah, we'll have it sorted soon. Hopefully with that machine, once that machine's running.
Well, we do a live every Friday. So you're always welcome, brother. We do a Friday night show every Friday. So
what time do you do Fridays? 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
So if you want a bit of promo, come on and show things. You're more than welcome on a Friday anytime.
Yeah, no worries. You guys have been busy, right? I've seen you've been up for like 3 days from morning till night.
2 days. Yeah.
We actually had Brent on from Bearded Viking Customs last night, and he was talking about you to Johnny at Overkill about the fact you make your own resins and everything like that, because Johnny's just getting into the resin side of things as well.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Brent was bigging you up and said he was going to come and spam you and various you was on.
Brent's got a lot of time for you. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. He's a good guy, man. We first met at one of the shows, and was talking. He was like, "Oh, someone's been copying my stuff," and I was like, "That's a funny thing, actually, because someone just copied my stuff, and it was the same person." But obviously, there's things that when I do with the wood side of things, the resin side's all right, but when I do the wood side of things, there's certain procedures that I need to follow and I need to do in order for the resin to stick, for it to be one piece and to stay one piece. And obviously, not everyone knows how to do it. So I think when the guy copied me, he obviously didn't go through the processes, so he had holes in his stuff and everything. And I see that he stopped doing it now. But it is what it is. But yeah, Brent said
similar last night. He's like, he must get messages all the time from people going, "I'm doing this. How do I do this?" And he's like, "They don't last. They never last because they just don't have the I think it's quite the tenacity, I suppose, to just go and actually do it and spend time with it and work out what you did wrong. And it's just more, the way Brent said it, it's more failure than it is success, and learn from your mistakes. And just,
You learn quite a bit. To be fair, you do learn quite a bit. That when I've got a degree in design, so I did a lot of my stuff in uni. I did a whole module on resin casting, molding, and stabilizing wood, and how wood reacts to different sort of things and what you need to do with it. So I have a bit of a background of that. But then when it came to me doing it myself, obviously I'm older now as well, so I went uni when I was younger. I was like, I can't remember half of this stuff, and so I had to reread a few things. But yeah, there is a little bit of a learning curve in terms of we was talking with Brent actually about resins, and I must have gone through 6, 7, maybe 8 different companies before I decided, you know what, this is the one that I really want to use. It's got the best finish. It works the best for what I'm doing with it, kind of thing. But there is a few resins I do use. I don't just use one. It depends what I'm doing. But primarily, I use like a heat-resistant resin from one company. It is a bit more expensive, but it's probably the best for what I'm doing. You know.
Well, I mean, I've seen quite a few of your tips, Nick, and they are some of the best tips I've ever seen. They're beautiful. So
I had a couple here with me just now, but I don't know what I've done.
I mean, I remember watching you. I watched you on a live with Brent.
Okay,
and it was so great to just see you two bounce off each other. It was kind of similar last night when Brent was on and we had Johnny from Overkill on, and Johnny just, I'm going to stay and hang out with Brent. Yeah, you crack on. Do you know what I mean? It was so great. They were just talking about us. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, but I'm really interested.
Oh yeah, we got in contact before, but when he came on the show, he goes, I'm just going to throw some questions, and the questions he asked me, I was just like, what? I don't even know how to answer that. So what ice cream would you be and why? And I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, what ice cream would you be? Yeah, did like to mix it up a little bit.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but still, where the hell did I just put those bloody things? Oh my god! I hope I find them anyway. Someone's bloody order. You're in my pocket like a plank.
So Nick, how did it come about? How did Nick's tips come about? Was it just
so basically, I started vaping. It's like 2013. The old pipes from Asda. You remember those little shitty
ego pen atomizer type things?
That's it. That's them. Yeah. So I started making them, and for the first sort of few days, it was brilliant. I was like, man, I didn't smoke at all. But then they break, and then or whatever, and you end up back on smoking. And it was actually my sister giving me a Kangatech. Do you remember them Kangatech?
Yes.
Sub Mini or whatever it was. She gave me one of them, and I was like, this is amazing. So I literally stopped smoking overnight, and then got into other things, RDAs and this, that, and the other. And then I was like, you know what? I've seen some people with like drip tips that match this and this and this. And I had a little search, and I was like, I kind of knew what I wanted to have in my head, but no one was doing it. Like I could go to a few companies and say, all right, I want, and pick from like a block that they had on their website. But I was like, but I don't want the bloody yellow in it. I don't want that in it. I want that color. And it was like no one was doing it. So I thought, right, I know how to do that. I've got a lathe myself. Obviously, it was a bit old and rusty at the time, but I know how to do it. So why don't I make my own? So I started making my own. That was a bit of a catastrophe at first because I didn't know any of the sizes or any of the things that I needed to know at the time. But then I got there with it and then made a few, and it was like other people who I'd worked with or whatever, they was like, oh, you know what, can you make me one? So I was like, yeah, no problem. So I made them one, and then they obviously told other people, and then I was getting people contacting me who I didn't even know to make them. So I decided, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to end up taking this a bit further and see how it goes. And then, it was a bit of a learning thing as I was going, kind of thing as well. There were certain things that I learned as I was going and doing it myself that I know now that I didn't know then. But yeah, that's how it more or less started.
You
And it's just been non-stop since.
Did you know Bessie, Nick, when he used to make his tips?
Yeah, I did actually. Yeah,
Because obviously then Bessie stops, and you seem to have filled Bessie's void really, really well. And obviously, your tips, I think, if anything, are a step up from Bessie's.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people said, but I don't know why he stopped. But apparently, someone said to me it's because of the pods, because of the pod systems came in.
Yeah, he didn't think that there continued to be a future and a demand in it. He actually works leather now and does a lot of leather products and things like that, and he's gone that way rather than so, which was a shame. But obviously, for you, it's great.
yeah, true. Yeah, I guess.
You seem to be the premier drip tip maker in the UK at the minute, which is pretty awesome, really.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I've actually been on a team with a drip tip company, which was Half Moon, and they've other ways and stuff like that. But just your tips is just something else, I think. The fact you do the whole stabilized wood and resin and
See, no, I don't think anyone else does it. Not well. There are a few people that do it, but they most of the people that do stabilized wood, they put it around like a stainless steel tip or a stainless steel insert. Now I bloody hate stainless steel inserts. Not to mention the first lathe I had was an engineering lathe, which you can use metal on. But my engineering lathe, it had like a CNC on it, but you'd end up, it was old and it basically was shit. So you program it, and you get like, say he's making, I don't know, 20, you get like 8 that were great, and then the other, I don't know where it would lose itself, and the machining would take measurements off, and it would just come out super shit. And it was so frustrating at the time, and it was just like, I ended up like wasting more than I was making. So when I was at uni, I used to use a manual lathe. I always used a manual lathe. So I said, why don't I just get a manual lathe? It's a lot easier, and you've got a lot more control with a manual lathe, as long as you know what you're doing on it. And so I just ended up chucking. What did I do? I think I scrapped the metal for it because it was old. It was really old. It was old when I got it when I was young, so it's even older now. And then I just went on to that. But yeah, most of the people, they use stainless steel inserts. But that with stainless steel inserts, you're making something around something, so you're losing a lot of the design because you have to chop off a certain amount and have only a certain amount on there. But
it definitely affects the aesthetics of the tip when you're using the inserts.
I don't like the feel of it either. Personally, some people have asked me, and I'm just like, I'd have to buy them. My new CNC, when it will work, I'll be able to make them, but I don't know if I will go down that route or not. I'm not too sure, to be fair. That's like more time.
I don't think you need to, if I'm completely honest with you.
No.
I found when I've bought like tips with like a stainless steel insert that pushes in. Obviously, that's your sort of main, properly. And they don't fit properly.
Yeah,
they're always too large or too small. They're never right, and you might buy 10 and get one that fits, but the rest never fit.
That's the other thing. That's the other problem, because all RDAs, and believe it or not, all RDAs, all RTAs are not the same size. There's slight differences in them. So I usually, when I'm doing an 810, I usually go about the standard is 12.6, but then you'll find like the companies. Let me see, who is it? Reload, they're quite tight. So you kind of need to go a bit lower for them, or even the Asgards are quite tight when you get them new. The Vapors Cloud stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to get a tip for this.
What is that?
30? 40.
Oh, that's
the
Valhalla.
Valhalla. Yep.
Oh yeah. The Valhalla's all right. The newer ones are all right. The older ones were a bit of a pain in the ass because they were. I don't know what they did. They changed the O-ring in them. So the sizing was like some people's would be too loose, some people's would be too tight, and I was like, what's going on? But they did change the O-ring in it, and now it's better. I think what's the 16.65 millimeters is the insert size for the Valhalla.
It just seems like such an odd size. Like
I know, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird.
Because you got the L ring in the middle for the airflow.
I just round it up. Like it just makes no sense. But there's got to be sense to it somewhere.
No, I've no idea. Who knows? Yeah, it's probably something to do with the inserts or something. Yeah, probably
you
something.
Also do some. Correct me if I'm wrong. You also do some custom caps and stuff as well, don't you? If I'm correct.
I used to do a couple, but you know what it is? It's with a lathe, it's quite difficult to do. So it was time wise, and also with the caps, you like I was saying with the fittings. Although that one of them might be a 24, 25 mil, they're not quite 25 mil. So it's like you need to own them, to measure them, to fit them, and it's like, man, I can't buy all this stuff. I've got shit sitting out. I was talking to someone the other day in a vape shop, and he was going, "How many RDAs do you own?" I went, "Do you know what? I probably own about, I don't know, probably about 20. But I only use about 5 of them." I said, "I've spent probably hundreds and hundreds of pounds on RDAs that just sit in my workshop, and all I use them for is the fitting size, just to get it right." And or if I'm making no offense, Vapors Club, but I've got the 30 mil Asgard and the 25 mil Asgard, and I use one of them. It's just sit in the workshop. All I use them for is to measure up. You know, when you're doing the rings, the beauty rings, so that I know that it fits and I know the height on it, because it's very difficult to measure in.
You're not missing anything, to be honest. Not using them.
What is your go-to RDA, Nick?
I usually go back to the Kennedy 25, or believe it or not, probably my favorite RDA is the SZX Mini by Sub-Ohm Innovations.
Oh yeah.
Nick, our moderator, is going to be fucking loving you right now.
Yeah, he just exploded with joy there.
Yeah, they stopped making as well, didn't they? The Sub-Ohm Innovations. Yeah. I don't know why, but
there we go.
Oh yeah. I've got the exact one actually. I've got the exact one, the white one.
I do have the RDA that goes with it, but it's
you just thought you'd make Paul's head explode.
I just run a goon. Yeah, white mod, stainless steel button. Brass RDA and a green drip tip. Why not?
I've seen weirder, don't worry. I've seen weirder. Some of the combinations people ask me for, and I'm just like, all right.
It can get weirder. Yeah. It's all personal, isn't it? That's the thing.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, so there's somebody. I get some orders in, and I'm just like, okay, if that's what you want, that's what you want. But it's going to look shocking, but it actually don't. It actually comes out. I've never actually made one, and I've looked at it and gone, that looks shit. But
have you ever turned around to someone and said, no, I'm not making
that? Not quite not making it. I've said to them, like they've asked for stuff, and I'm like to them, you know, like for instance, they want this glitter or they want that kind of effect, and they're like, I want black, and I'm just like, but black's opaque. You're not going to see it. So it's pointless me doing it, or a certain color, and it's pointless me putting that into that color because you're not going to see it. I'd suggest to do this, and then they're like, oh, okay, yeah, because they just don't understand how it works, you know. Yeah. I've got two kinds of blacks. I've got a black opaque black, and then there's a one called it's a translucent black. It's not quite translucent. I'd say it's semi-translucent, but that's usually mostly what I use because you can see stuff in it. So if you put if you ever see the ones I do with like gold, black with gold glitter in them, that's the translucent black. But I've never actually gone to someone and go, no, I'm not doing it. Even if people come and say, I want a black tip, and I'm just like, are you sure you want black? Like, really? You're going to pay me to do a black tip? I'll do it, no problem. But
you know, black tip so easy.
you probably got a black tip with your mod or your RDA.
You know what I mean? Yeah, there's
Yeah.
probably some like, oh, I've got one here. You give me the postage, you can have it. Got hundreds of them. Yeah, I think every RDA I own, the first thing I do is go pop out the tip, chuck that away, and then use whatever one I do. Yeah, I never use their own.
Yeah,
tips.
some stock drip tips are pretty shocking.
Yeah.
And they don't fit sometimes.
No,
That's the annoying thing. They don't bloody fit.
There's a few stock tips I use, which is like mainly on the mouth to lung. So like on the one on the KWH dwarf, I like this drip tip a lot because it's good. And the one on the tripod, it's such an odd fit, but I quite like it.
Yeah. Do you know what I like? It was weird because I like the sort of conical shape tips. They feel really good, but they look so shit.
Yeah,
they just look
like
that one's all right, but I can't think of one that I'm.
I quite like this tip. I just wished I had it in a different colour.
Kind of like that. It's not a good looking.
That's like that. They feel amazing, like that. But they obviously that one looks alright on that tank. But you stick something like that on an RDA, and it looks and then you've got a mech one. It looks shocking.
But they feel super comfortable.
They do.
In
They
the mouth,
do.
And I think they produce really good flavour.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people don't realise a drip tip will change your flavour quite massively.
Yeah, it does. It does
quite massively. It's all how it enters the mouth, and like I hate bigger drip tips because they have to do this, and you're almost like the way you inhale is different because the drip tip's so huge.
That's it. Yeah.
And like I almost like to close my mouth when I vape. Where some drip tips you always have to open your mouth and you're almost pulling like that rather than.
Yeah. I know.
That's why Chris accuses me of throating my mod.
I think that's why in Valhalla they designed it the way they designed it. So it was at that angle, so that rather than you like looking like you're about to go down on someone, it's at an angle instead.
But I've just got to go back to this mod you dropped the hint on, Nick. Is it out of the acrylic? Is it based
It's
on
going to
acrylic,
be, I think I'm going to do 3 different types. So I can do full resin, like a stab hybrid with resin and wood, and then a full dye stabilized wood as well.
And are we looking at regulated? Are we regulated? Are we regulated or are we mechanical?
The first one's going to be mechanical. Because I'm a mechanical person, but
and you can do that all in house, I suppose. So rather than
when the machine works, yeah.
You perked my interest there. I'm a mech head.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, it's a. Do you know? I want to show you actually. I've got. I might be able to show you on my phone. Hold on.
We're getting all the exclusives today.
We may need to blow him off full screen though.
We managed to get a Limelight Mods exclusive on their new AIO earlier. So.
Oh really? Let's see if we can.
The design on that is just insane.
So that was. I don't know if you can see that.
I should hook you up with DJ. Maybe you can buy some of your resin blocks because
that's from
making full screen.
I'm gonna make you full screen, Nick. Hold on, give me a second, so we can see it a bit better.
There you go.
Yeah, that looks
really nice.
I'm trying to turn the camera like an idiot. Like it's gonna turn the design of it.
Yeah, your screen's gone dark.
Yeah, I don't know. It's my shitty camera I'm using. Well, it's not mine. It's my wife's.
From what I can see, it looks.
That's basically just a computer image from Fusion 360. But once I make them, and it actually looks bigger than what it is as well, which is annoying. So it's only 82 mil high, so it's not big at all. But it just looks massive on there.
That is small.
Yeah, it's. I didn't want it massive, and I wanted just to be able to put the battery in and enough, but I wanted some width on it, a bit more width on it than some.
So we're talking like what, single 21s?
Single 21/7, yeah. Full copper internals. So the copper I got outside is C101 copper, which is the second most highest electronical current. But I am divulging maybe into 103, which is the highest copper electronical conductive. The only other metal that's more conductive is obviously silver, but.
And it's not much between silver and copper. It's like 0.07%.
Do you know what? It's weird because I find I've got mods that have got silver plating on them, right? And I've got a Kennedy indicator, right, which is full copper, and I'm pretty certain that Kennedy hits harder than what they do.
Yeah. No, I think you're right.
Because it's still got to travel through the other material anyway. So being plated, how much does that actually,
Very little.
See, I've got an Immortal Mod Siege back there that's got solid silver contact and solid silver pin, which I bought separately. And how much did I really notice a performance increase when I changed it from the copper contacts? Probably not. Like it just hit. For me, it's all about your build and your battery. You got a decent battery, you got a decent build. It's going to hit regardless.
Yeah. Oh, I do notice the difference I do notice the difference from a brass and a copper, and definitely,
100%.
And definitely 100%. A stainless. Stainless is absolutely shockingly bad. I've got a few there, and I'm just like, I don't know why I bought them because I'm never going to use them.
You never have to clean it. Stainless is painless at the end of the day.
You get so much volt drop in stainless, it's unreal. Some people might not, but
so with that copper, we're talking low voltage drop.
Yeah. It's,
I'm intrigued, Nick. I'm intrigued.
Yeah. C101 copper is 105% electrical conductivity. I don't know where they get all this over 100%, but and C103 is about 107.
I tell you,
found it hard to get hold of the 103.
It's the reason why you have over 100% is because the standard was set before they were available, so they had 100% standard. That outperforms that 100% standard, but they can't change the standard. So it's the same with like eco-friendliness when you get your A++++++ ratings.
Got it.
It's because A was the best at the time, but then something comes out and outperforms that. So that's the reason why you get over. Technically you can't have it over 100%, but that's why, because at their standard that was the 100%.
Got it.
That's the reason. That's the reason why
I should know this. I should know this, but it's been a long time.
I only know it because I, as a salesman, we had a whole structure change recently. All our eco standards dropped back, so you now get like G-rated products. It's only a G rating, but the G rating is the old A rating. It's because they couldn't just add any more pluses anymore. So G is A, and then A is like G plus like 6 or 7. So and that's why you get that.
There you go, got it.
Shit, I answered the question. Yeah.
So with your mod, how big of a run on them are you going to do? Like, is there a limited batch?
No, I'm actually gonna just probably introduce them and if people want them, hit up, and then we'll go.
So it's a made to order sort of thing.
Yeah. At first, what I'll probably end up doing anyway is making a few to start with, because obviously there's going to be some bad things happen, and I'm going to end up fucking something up before I get it right, because with the copper as well. Now I was a designer, I wasn't a machinist, so I'm not the best of using these machines. I do have a knowledge of them, but I don't know what speeds, what feeds. I do have a kind of idea. It needs to be high speed and low step down when you're using anything metal anyway. But I don't know what's going to give me the best finish. stuff like that. So it's going to be a bit of a play around with speeds and feeds to get that right.
We may be able to hook you up with machinists that might be able to point you in the right direction.
Yeah.
We know a few very good machinists, don't we, gents?
Yeah.
There we go.
And this current machinist
of the show.
this current machinist isn't making it anymore, but I'm sure he might be happy to answer a couple of questions.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Do you know what? Knowledge is power, and if you can share, then it's the best thing.
That's
in the world.
it. Yeah, that's it. I did actually share. But he was saying someone asked me about resin making. There's a guy on Instagram, and he asked me a few questions, and I just said, look, I will help you, but you know, that's about it. I might stop at certain points, but I did help him, and he is making his own tips now. So
to a point. So it was kind of like Johnny and Brent last night. So Johnny was asking questions, and there was a couple of questions that Johnny asked, and Brent just went, like it was like it's a secret. Like, and I think it's kind of like if you can learn it properly, then it will make you better than me just telling you.
Yeah.
And I know Brent would be happy to share, but I get it's. He's like, well, I've done this. Like, I've been through this.
Yeah, he spent years of.
I can't give you everything because it's just not
obviously
the way it works.
Moving closer as well into Europe.
Oh yeah, we had that lovely jewel of beautifulness last night. Brent moving into Europe.
Yeah, Portugal, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's gonna move to Portugal. The whole bearded Viking customs is gonna, by the sounds of it, move to Portugal. So.
Yeah, that might be good for him, I guess. Because I think most of his sales are in Europe.
Well, as he says, he has so many dead baskets where people add a load of stuff and then they just look at the shipping and it's like, oh.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Because a lot of people do that to me. They're like, oh, how much does this cost? And how much does this cost? And I wouldn't say I'm superly high priced. For the wood ones, I do charge a bit more, but that's because these wood ones, sometimes I've got to cast them 4 times. They need casting 4 times. Exactly. So that's my time there, and on the final cast, I need to turn it down to slightly smaller than what it is. I need to finish it up, without wax though. I don't use any wax, and then I need to cast over that. So it's like time. That's like my time out there. So some people really don't understand the process it goes through just to get it to how it looks.
I don't think your products are overpriced at all, to be honest with you. Like there's people out there looking and go, I'm not paying that for a drip tip. It's like, yeah, but you don't. It's a completely custom made drip tip. Like, it's a one-off piece. You're never going to get one the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and it's going to be beautifully made and it's going to fit. And I'm sure you're from what I can see, you're the type of guy, if it's not right, you're not sending it, and you'll be like, it's not right. I'm not sending it.
No, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've got one right now. I can't remember the guy's name or where he's from. He's been waiting a while for this. Do apologize if he's watching. And basically, it's a dye stabilized wood, but it's got a black in it and a clear. So it's trying to do that is very difficult sometimes. If I leave it too long, the black just goes everywhere throughout the whole wood. And if I don't do it enough, you know, it's not going to look right. So I did one. I ended up leaving it too long. Fucked that up. Went back to it. Fucked the second one up. Oh shit. And I didn't have any more wood that was like ready to stabilize, so I needed to go and put it in the oven again, and it needs to go in the oven for about a week, 2 weeks to just get the moisture out of it. So I had to do that, and I finally got it nearly ready. That should be ready soon. But yeah, I wouldn't send it out if it's shocking. I'll just be like, no. I'd even mail them and say, look, it's nearly done, but this happened, so you're gonna have to give me a couple more days. It'll be out to you. But yeah.
Josh is one of those that want it all black.
So there you
That's
go. That was
beautiful,
the
that's
customer that was asking for all black then.
Oh no, I've had a few. The other one me and Brent were talking about actually is the people that want what's this Ultim? Can I have resin but Ultim color? I'm like, why? What's the point? It's going by Ultim. What is the point? But
Ultim's one of the most boring colours you can get.
I know, right?
It's Josh, stabilised pest.
Hey, don't diss my stabilised pest, right?
Or is it the morning after piss?
It was a limelight. That's a beautiful mod. Leave it alone.
It looks sometimes good with like a black. I've seen a few people with like I think it is the Nightmare RDA with the like Ultim cap on it and then a black mod. That looked good, but apart from that, like it's just piss yellow basically.
Or as I call it, morning piss.
It's
usually about that colour.
It is a stabilised.
It's actually quite a difficult colour to do, believe it or not. It's it takes a little while, but I've got the. Sorry, I'm just grabbing something. I've got the sort of colour to do it, and I know how to sort of do it. But another one is Ultim is all different as well. There's different shades of it. So when you say Ultim, do you mean the dark side? Do you want the lighter shade? No idea. So
you can get black.
Sometimes
you can get black Ultim and all sorts of stuff. I mean, Ultim's a great material for our industry because it's heat resistant, so it's to a point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, my resin is heat resistant, but it's only heat resistant to up to about 95 degrees. But if you're going above that, I don't know what you're doing.
I think that's what Josh vapes at on his Siege, isn't it? You just say he likes it a bit warm.
I have vaped low before, but yeah, no, I'd always use a metal cap. I'd never put anything other than titanium or something on a build that low. So
right,
with
then,
radiator
chaps.
fins.
Have we got any questions for Nick before we thank him for his time and let him go and be with his family and things?
Enjoy his Sunday evening, and it's Halloween after all, isn't it? So
Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm doing. Oh, drop one. That's what I've got to do. Some of them just blocked. I cut them up earlier.
So are they being machined into tips or just staying?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can't show you. Well, these are just. I'll tell you what these are because at the minute I'm not that busy. Believe it or not. There's one there that's looking really nice, but I don't know where.
That's lovely.
I don't know if you can
From
see
what I can see, I'm going to bring you a bit bigger, Nick, so we can see them. Hold on.
You watch my camera mess up now.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Jesus, there's a lot in there. There's a lot of colour in
there.
there.
And do you know what's funny? Believe it or not, these three of them. There's another one. They're copper leaf. Oh, I can't get this camera right. There we go. It's copper and leaf. The guy that's ordered those three. Let's show you those. Where are they? Bosch, bish, bash, bosh. These ordered them three. That's basically copper leaf and a pearl copper in it. So there's an Asgard 25, a Kennedy 28, and an Asgard 31. And I've got to do the just pure copper leaf them. Same person, same sizes, them. But the other ones here were actually just blocks of random stuff that I had. A couple of them are colours that I was just testing out and seeing how they look and stuff like that. So they'll just be sort of random blocks of resin kind of thing.
Josh, one of our viewers there was just asking if you actually use your own product. I think that's a no-brainer, really, Nick, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, I'll tell you, a lot of the time I make tips, but bloody someone wants one. That's the only other thing. Like I make my own tip and I go, that's brilliant. And then someone goes, I want that. And no, I can always make it again, I can always do it again. There was one guy that wanted this it was a dye stabilized one that I'd made. And I was like, I had my eyes set on it. I was like, that's going to be mine. And I ended up selling it to him. And I even told him, I said, I hope you're really thankful because that was going on my RDA. That was destined for mine. But it is what it is. But yeah, I do use my own. Yeah.
You need to do. Do you know what? One of the most popular tips that everyone wants to steal off me, and it's not one of yours. It's from Half Moon. Is and I'm not telling you to copy, but everyone loves the Jawbreaker from Half Moon, and it's if you could do something similar to that, I think you'd sell a lot.
What is it?
So it's white. It's called Jawbreaker, like the Gobstopper. So it's white.
Oh,
with,
okay.
people want to steal this tip from me all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. I'm sure you could work something out.
Oh, I think he's frozen.
I think it's frozen.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there you go. Here's one. Are you able to make a colour scheme very similar to our background? The pink and the blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Probably, yeah. Send me a picture of it, and yeah, I'll go from there. Yeah. I'll tell you what I did recently. Someone sent me a picture of, I don't know if you saw it on my Instagram. It was pretty recent. It was the Asgard ring and a drip tip, and it was like a weird coloured greeny, goldy, coppery. But he sent me a picture of his mod. I can't remember what mod it was now. The Odin. It was the Odin. And I looked at this and I went, "Oh God, this is going to be difficult." And because it was like a patina kind of looking, but I literally did it first time. And I couldn't believe it, because usually it takes a little while to get ones like that. I literally looked at it when he showed me the picture, and I was like, "Oh crap, that's gonna fucking ruin my brain, that one." But no, it was all right. It was actually all right. So most colours I can do. Most colours I can do. Might take me a few attempts, but I'll get there. Yeah, I'll get there.
I've seen a couple on your website when I went to pull up the link to put in the chat and place an order for a couple. It's the bad thing about grabbing the link. You get to have a look around at everything.
Any more questions for Nick before we let him go? No, doesn't look like it. Thank you very much for your time, Nick. You're always welcome. Like I say, we do a Friday show every night at 8 o'clock. Always welcome, buddy. Always welcome.
What I'll do. Hopefully, I'll get that machine running. The company should get back to me tomorrow, and it probably just ain't really stupid. But I don't really want to touch it and mess it up. I'm letting them get back to me, and hopefully, we'll in the next couple of weeks. I was really planning on doing it this week coming. We're having something there ready, but it is what it is.
Well, let us know when you're ready, and we'll get you on a Friday night show if you want to show
Yeah.
We'll all be happy to see it.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, actually, I've got to go and put some wood in the oven, actually, ready for these mods. So they got to go in the oven for about a week, and I'm going to stabilize a few of them, different colours and whatnot, and see.
That's the effort and the energy that goes into it, isn't it? Like,
that's the process.
Something's got to go in the oven for a week.
at least a week. Yeah. It'll take me 2 or 3 weeks to get it the colour I want it to.
So
that's about a month, probably about a month. It will take to fully stabilize a bit of wood.
How do you know when all the moisture is out of the wood?
Usually by weighing it. But to be fair, leave it in there for about a week and a half. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
What a process, Jesus. We'll
It's
save all
small
that until
things
you've actually
that-
got it in your hand, and then you can go through all that and
Yeah,
explain
it's-
everything
it's-
and show it, and it'll be awesome.
How long do you
small
leave them in
things
the
you never
vacuum
know.
for?
Sorry?
How long do you leave them in your vacuum for? Like,
Do you know? So it's weird, because when I used to see people doing it on YouTube, they were like, "Oh yeah, you leave it for 12 hours." There's never been a time where I've put a piece of wood in the oven and it's 12 hours. So it's usually about a week, sometimes 2 weeks, sometimes it depends really as well on how much wood you got going in there. But what you do basically is you vacate all of the air from the wood. And obviously different types of wood can take different lengths of time. And then once you've vacated all the air in the wood, you let the pressure out, and leave the wood in there it's usually about twice as long as you vac it for. So that allows the gaps which you've vacated for the resin to fill in inside the wood. But yeah, it's one of those how long's a piece of string kind of questions. There's not a set time doing it. It's kind of, you got to go and observe it every couple of days and see if there's any air coming out, which is kind of hard sometimes, because you'll pick up the whole pot, shake it, and a load of air comes out, and you're like, oh, all right, we'll leave that another day. So, yeah, just depends.
A lot of work.
It is, yeah, it is. But it's work that don't require much attention, kind of thing. It's like when you mix resin and put it in a pressure pot. It's in the pressure pot. You ain't like, some people go, how long does it take you to make one? I'm like, well, it takes at least about 7 days. But for about 4 of them days, I haven't got to do anything. It's just sitting in the pressure pot. You know, I ain't got to pamper it or anything. Just got to leave it there.
But it's all time. It's all time.
Yeah, it is all time. Yeah, especially as well when you get like 2 pressure pots going. You've just done like 3 orders, and someone comes in and goes, "Oh, can you do this and this?" Oh, yeah, fuck's sake! I've just closed the pressure pot. You know, I can't do anything now for a few days. But yeah.
It's a lot of like back end work that you didn't ever really think about when you get the end product.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Definitely the case.
Yeah, there's some of the shit that I go through, because there's sometimes when I'm picking ones with wood in, and it's like I kind of know how I want it to look, so I need to pick the very type of wood with that sort of shape in order for me to do it. So I could be there for about half an hour just to pick one piece of wood. But
no deal.
This makes my life easy at the end, you know.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Right, and Nick, we'll let you go, my friend. Thank you very much. Like I say, you're always welcome on our Friday night show. Loving the product myself. Like I said, I've got a couple of yours now, and I know a few of the other guys have. So keep up the good work, and we'll look forward to seeing them more.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that mod. Excited to see that mod.
Yes, I am as well.
Well, don't like a tick before we do.
No.
We'll let you get back to work by the sounds of it.
Yeah, I'm going to do a few bits and then probably sit down and watch some kind.
Thank you for taking some time out of what sounds like an extremely busy schedule to come and chat to us. So it's much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem, guys. No problem. Anytime.
Especially at short notice. I know we only hit you up like last week, so really, really, really appreciate it.
No, it was all right. I was free. The last few weekends I've been free anyway, so it was like, all right, yeah, that's no problem. Sometimes I'm not doing so, but yeah.
All right, thank you very much, buddy. Take care.
Thank you very much.
Have a good one, man.
Awesome.
Wowzers! Who would have thought the process and everything? Again, another eye opener.
I did look into
TKD coils, and now Nick. It's wow.
A few years back, I did look into stabilising wood because it was something I wanted to actually just sit there and mess with and just figure it out myself. But when I started looking at like people making pressure tanks to like vacuum it all out, all the air and all the resin, I was like, yeah, that's just too much for me. I just end up screwing it up. Next thing I know, there's a black hole in my back garden. So it was like, but yeah, there is a lot to go into them.
Right then, guys, let's go spend time with our families and
let's go.
Our bellies.
And we'll be back at about 6:45. 6:45 back.
6:45.
So a couple of minutes before that in here, please. And I know Lloyd will be joining us. I think it will just be us three, and maybe Hales is going to be joining us again.
I don't
remember. But we'll see you all back. Lloyd, take care of that missus of yours, yeah?
Yeah.
And we'll see you in a bit. Love
Josh,
you all.
1 second. Can you make sure you stick the link in the Expo chat so Zippy can share it to Rob? Or someone gets to Rob.
Yeah, I'll do it now. All right.
Excellent. Thank you very much, people. Much love.
We'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.